Alright, here we go for round 2. Guys, for you on YouTube, this is going to be a bit of a reintroduction that I may as well do, because yesterday we did start this game. I only got it's a little under an hour and a half in. We made zero progress outside of learning a few things, and I got sick, so I decided to just stop streaming at the end of yesterday, and since we made no progress in this game, which we have to beat this all in one sitting, I figured I won't bother splitting that off and uploading it, but I am going to add the playtime to my document, so that'll be there. And I'll do a reintroduction. We're back with an Ocean Software Addams family game, their second one. I think the fun facts we learned was that this game was made in 4 months' time. And it's based on the engine of the previous game. Insane turnout for a game to be developed. Not only that, we found a nice farming spot, potentially, although I've only found one. And we just got a taste of all the stages, but we didn't really get anywhere. I didn't clear a single level. And the game is extremely difficult, is what we learned. I'm just affecting my microphone volume at the moment. So yeah, there's a platformer, as you can see in this demo video. Game has some pretty nice music and some really nice quality to it. I would almost attest this game to a modern day, or not modern, equivalent to a modern day indie game almost. But its difficulty is insanely out of whack, as we discovered. So anyway, we're gonna play with the standard settings. We have 6 lives and 3 hearts on the standard, and then that's it. In options, you can change the music from stereo to monaural. So we're gonna get started here, hopefully with an actual chance. Now what I'm gonna do, this level here, look into my crystal ball. This is the one that I hardly explored. We were just starting to explore this, and then I had to use the restroom and I got sick. So we stopped streaming after that. As far as mechanics for the YouTube crowd, we can get 50 of these money signs, which will recover a heart. And we can get, 100 of them for an extra life, which is super important, because this game is hard. This game is really hard. And we know a little bit of what we're doing in this level at the moment. I already got hit twice. So what I'm doing right now, I'm trying to explore. I need to take a death. We need to take a death. We want to get the muscle memory and the memorization down. This is a game that requires some good old-fashioned hard learning, and there's no shortcut. See that? What's up, Serge? So, here we are again. But we're feeling better this time. Now, once I get these levels memorized and such, I think I am going to definitely grind lives, and I am not going to hold back. That's what she said, indeed. Yeah, I want to kill these. I'm gonna play everything as cautiously as I can. So, 'cause this game is fucking nuts. And we want to beat it tonight, ideally. But later on, once I get these stages memorized, and we only found 4, I don't know where the other 2 are, because you have this checklist here, stuff we need. And I need to find the other 2. I'm assuming at the moment I have to beat these 4 and then talk to our sister who's in one of the rooms, and then probably talk to our mother who's in another room. I should kill these birds. Yeah. We don't putz around with nothing. I wanna get these because I need as many lives as I can possibly acquire. I didn't mean to get hit by that thing twice over. I'm gonna be extra cautious. I don't know if there's anything on the left there, and I'm not gonna find out. I'm just gonna go in the door, I'm not getting the ones below me. So, this room right here seems like a promising grinding spot, although slow, because, ow, we died. I might want that life back. It takes 50,000 points to gain a life too, and there's all these points here, and a couple here, which is about 1,600, so I would have to enter this room 32 times to grind. I'm not gonna do it now, but later on, because I still just want to make progress and figure stuff out. Later on I might grind here if I need some lives. Oh yeah, this is a really hard jump. I don't know if you can touch these crocodiles, I haven't tried it. But all these numbers do respawn. It would just take a long time to get the life. There's a better grinding spot elsewhere. Okay. Whoa. Shit. Pugsley's on the slip and slide here. Instant death pits in this game is really bad. Ow. Wonder if I could damage boost onto this. I don't know. Ow. I'm gonna ignore those. Too hazardous. Ah. Ah. You can't trust anything in this game. Game is like a Kaizo hack before Kaizo was a thing. Did I not get these up here? Ah. If I had an extra health, I wonder if I could damage boost up here. Oh. Oh god. I don't want to jump, I'm scared. Can I just walk onto that? Nope. Straight into a pit. This game is nuts. So I have to learn every single correct thing to do. Now the question is, do I want to use a game over? I could farm in this room for that life, but I guess it doesn't matter if I game over. We have to get back here. It'll be more practice for me. want to see something over here. I know you can propel yourself upward when you're damaged, so I'm willing to die to try and skip all the stuff on the right. I couldn't get it. Because it would be nice to not do this and not do this. Just fell. Ah! Level's kind of a bummer. You can't really see what you're doing. So we're like gazing at her crystal ball. It's a neat effect. Because I don't know what the plot is of this game. It's probably in the booklet. But Pugsley's looking for 6 items. For some reason. The game doesn't really tell you in the game why we're looking for this stuff. This first room's not too bad. You know, once you get used to it. I probably will average a hit or 2 there though. There were points on the left. I'm gonna disregard those. There's a heart over here. So that's cool. Kinda wish they gave you a few more heals here and there. Ow. I don't mind damage boosting through that as long as we make it through. And we need to be careful here because there's that spike. And I want to kill these birds. I'll make sure nothing gets in my way. I almost missed that. Okay, so we made it through this room without dying. That's good. And then we're back in this room. This room is my PB, obviously. That was a really hard jump to make. So we learn things like the money icons, and it is 1-up. They don't respawn, unfortunately. Shit. I was gonna say I can't see the thing on the left here. The off-screeniness and the fact that it actually despawns is really annoying. Well, confirmed I can hit that thing. Next time I die, I'm gonna try to scale the spikes on the right again. I feel like it can be done. I would like it to be done, because it would skip this whole section. Yeah. Whoops. What? We need a lot of practice at this level. Ah. When Pugsley is damaged on stuff, he can jump really high. Oh, maybe I can't do it from there. Shit. I hit the wall. These developers are so upset. Why is it so challenging? That's okay. I'm gonna get good. We're gonna get good. This is our last continue. We'll just restart. Yeah. And I'm gonna get back in that level. I think the Addams family must be truly amazing to thrive in such a household. So where's Pappy at? I don't know if we've seen Pappy at all in the game. Okay, that was... I would say timing, but we learned those things are preset. Ow, I should have kept going, I forgot what I was doing. I forgot about that. There's a spear on the chain link in the second room. I'm gonna keep doing this. I have to reinforce everything that happens in this game. I need to memorize all of this. This game requires perfection at the highest degree. I'm just gonna kill these birds, because if you try to run through, you're gonna get got. Well, we have to work on this jump here. Shit. That's fine. That's all okay. That's not okay. I think we got a heart back at 25? Oh, it's at 25. Every 25 is a heart. They're called coins, but they don't look like coins. Alright, here we go in this room. Try and do it the intended way. I missed out on some coins. That's okay. I'm just trying to... I have to learn how to do this consistently. Ugh. So devious. You don't know when the thing is coming. Ah, I missed. damn. Ah, I hit the wall. That wall is so horrendously placed. These devs did it on purpose. They did it out of pure evil. And I don't know why. Shit. Oh yeah, right, I can get all these. Oh, I didn't mean to get hit. I'm one off from an extra heart. There you go. Get my heart back. I don't know the timing for this platform. The fact that it's off screen is really unfortunate. Here's my vice right here. Okay, made it. I got it. Oh my god, progress. I haven't been here. Checking for any hidden walls. See that? Saw that too. Oh no 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 no! Oh. Alright, well we see the door. I'm bracing myself. Did we? I didn't see the spinner in the middle one. Did that despawn? It would be nice if I knew how to intentionally despawn these things. I fucked up. Oh boy. Okay, let's just start over. I am feeling better. Well, for now, we'll see how the night progresses. How you doing? I'm gonna become a master at this room. I love it so much, I just wanted to do it again. Yeah, that's the ticket. Okay. Okay. We haven't beaten any levels yet, but I'm just getting started for the day, so it's not like I had a lot of time to work at it. Okay, get on this. There's a question mark. Shit. Fuck. If I can just get to that door without dying. Oh, see, this is despawned. Man, I wish I knew how to despawn these. I guess if you go high enough, they just despawn. And then they respawn. Okay. No! Ah! I got stuck. Sometimes Pugsley's jumps are like ghetto jumps. I don't know what causes it, but sometimes. It was too easy last time. I need this thing to be here. I have to absolutely overcome every obstacle the developers put in. No cheese strats. Until I farm lives later. Yeah, fair warning. Just, you know, first time playing this game. I guess technically it's the second. Holy crap, we made it. A new room to learn. I want to know if there's stuff up there. Okay, not what I was hoping for though. How do I get across this? I'm just gonna damage boost. Ow. Okay, this blocks. Trust. Devs actually provide blocks. Well, that was a little unfortunate. So, we know there's blocks here, that's good. I'm gonna take my fucking sweet ass time. Oh, thank goodness there was one more block. Okay, we want the fire to spawn. I'm guessing I can't kill that guy. That's a little unfair. No! Oh boy, we have 2 lives left to try and see if we can't maybe finish one of these fucking levels. I think what I'll do there is maybe I can intentionally get hit and then get on the platform and just be invincible going across the water. Well, that's unfortunate. It's probably too risky. I should kill that alligator. And then get across. That's like such bullshit. Okay. Wait, damn it. The timing on all of that was very not good. But we got a little further, so we're gonna keep at this level. All I have to do is figure out all the finger movements and then we'll beat it, right? I didn't mean to do that. I'm supposed to run off of that. Okay, if I wait a second for those knights to go by, I can probably avoid the damage I usually take on them. Okay, get around all this, get around this. Ah, there's stuff in here. None of those points are going to matter all that much. That was pretty sloppy of me. Okay, we made it. Second room, we got a bird, we got a knight, we got a thing that falls. Come up here, thing falls again. I forgot to avoid the damn swinging platform. Ow. Ow. I'm not too worried about those monies. Now it's just like, well, you know, old school platformers. Which this is no indication of any secrets. Although this game is a little more out there with that concept, isn't it? Oh god. Yeah, I don't mind getting hit there, actually. So spikes are not easy to dodge. Okay, we've got 3 birds. Missed one. Yeah, there's the things on the right, but I'm gonna ignore them because it respawns that spike that drops. And the rest of this room is free. Why can't the whole stage... You get the whole game view like that? Alright, this room. I missed. The jump is easier to make when you're running from the start. The fact that you can't see that sucks there. No! He's not supposed to be there. Oh, there you go. Okay, well that's a damage boost, but that's not really a necessary one. Fuck. Really? I killed him, but he hit me anyway? Unfortunate, man. Okay. I don't know how to land back on that. Haven't figured that one out yet. God damn it, that's a waste of my life. That is okay. We'll be okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Alright, I may as well hit now. And we can just start over. Start over again. Or honestly, based on the little bit of info we gained from the other 3 levels, I think this is the hardest one so far. So I definitely want to master this first. If I can do this, then we can work on the like missile place, Frankenstein. I forget his name. And then we can work on the laboratory. My idea is to save the water area for last, ideally, if I get good enough at the other places. Because we can get infinity lives in the water area. And I don't know if I can revisit stages. If I could revisit stages, which I will test, I want to beat this one. I'll test if it lets me back in. If we can revisit stages, I'll just grind lives now in the water spot. And if 99 lives isn't enough for me to beat the other levels, we'll go back to the water place and get more. I will do whatever it takes. Oh god. We gotta put the time in to memorize this shit. Since we're grinding points for lives, I don't overly care about picking up the money signs, because they're gonna be meaningless. I'm really surprised I dodged that spike. I like this room. This room's simple. I hate the third room. This room right here, this room is hard. This room's fucked up. That's what this room is. See? That's what I'm talking about. And then it knocks you down. You have to make these precarious ass jumps again. You can't see where any of these damn spikes are. Oh god, it's a good thing the bird was there. Snap, snap, snap. Yeah, Pugsley's damn face. See, I got better at this. That was killing me, and that's not. I just need to get better at this, and then get out of the room. If I can do this without falling... There we go, that works. Just hold right. Okay, we've got it. Now we have this room. I think since it's likely to hit me, yeah, I should just get forward. Okay, we killed that guy, so that's good. Lagu? Ah. Bruh. Made it. If only this stuff respawned. Huh. That doesn't look safe. It looks like if I stand on it, I'm getting spiked in the ass. Okay, but I have to go up there. Oh, I didn't notice it. It was unnoticed. Gotta love the strange slowdowns this game has. I'm gonna kill these birds. Oh, that's such bullshit. Where am I going? Do they expect kids to be able to, like, contemplate jumps like that? Man, this is a game for adults. I don't care what anyone says. This right here is nuts. Ow. You know what? It's better than dying. Okay, just take the hit. Just take the hit. Come up here, you come up here, you go over here. I forgot that was there. Salt. I think I'm handling this pretty well. Unless you're getting salty watching me play this. Which is understandable. This game is bullshit. I forgot about this. Alright, kill the knight and stay on the right. Kill the knight, stay on the right side. Ow. Okay. That's close. You're entertained by this. Well, good, good. We might be playing this game for a couple days. Alright, another door. How is that even remotely balanced? So I want to get up there with at least 2 hearts so I can tank a hit. Alright, well, we made progress. We made progress. I'm gonna not continue, there's no reason to. Until I clear a stage, there's no reason to use a continue up. I'm gonna grind it out, just like a Kaizo level. I would like to see people's average play times of this game when they are playing it for the first time. No save states, no knowledge. Just a nice blind playthrough like me. I was holding Y there, I don't know why we didn't run off of that platform. That's not a good start. Death in the first room. Oh, you really need to carry the momentum with you. Are you serious? You've got to be kidding me. Alright. Gotta remember. Do I think I'll consider save states later on? There are normally, I'm gonna pretext normally, no save states in my challenge. I've beaten every game without save states, I can proudly say. With 3 exceptions. I made one exception to the rule because along with being a challenge, I really like the idea that I'm getting this video footage captured and uploaded so I can show off games. So the 3 exceptions are Japanese quiz games. I guess quiz games in Japanese are the one exception. So those games actually do have ending credits. 2 of them did, I think, or all 3 of them did, I forget. But they have ending credits, and a lot of the times the way they're programmed is you need to get a bunch of correct answers, and if you get a wrong answer, it actually subtracts from your correct answers. So, under the pretext that if I ever learn the language, I will return to the quiz games and try to beat them legit. They're the only games that I use save states on, just so I could get footage of them and show them off. Outside of the 3 quiz games, though, I've never used save states. I guess there's one more exception. I haven't had to do it, but I'll make safety save states if I don't know how to save in a game. Under the idea that I'll just leave my console running all night long. I'll just leave it powered on. Something I used to do as a kid. For a couple games. But we haven't had to actually make use of that. I've set them up, but I never had to actually make use of them. Like, Where's Waldo? If I couldn't figure out how to complete Where's Waldo, then yeah, that would be a good example. Need to get back. But currently I'm on my Super NT. I actually have save states disabled. I cannot make any save states, so we would have lost all that progress on Waldo. I'm pretty sure I did figure out what the save button was, though. I can reload the game and find out if my data's still there. I haven't checked, but I'm pretty sure we figured it out. Alright, I screwed the pooch on that one. Holding right did not get me back onto the topmost platforms, so that was unfortunate. And this room is not even that long if you just make this fucking jump. I didn't mean to duck that. Okay, that's fine. I got clipped into spikes. This game is mean. Can't wait until I fucking grind 99 lives. I'll do it. I swear to God, I'll do it. Yeah, that's fine. Man, that was most unfortunate for me. I can't believe I made that. I did that completely wrong from how I normally do it. Hello? God fucking damn it. All the hell. Every time, man. Every time. Us SNES console challengers are struggling lately. I was hanging out Mr. Dino's stream before I got started. He's been working on Super Soccer. It is a very hard game. It took me 25 hours to beat Super Soccer. Well, I have to recalculate the times because I don't take off breaks and just sitting around on menus. So it probably took me around 20 hours to beat that game. He's up to like 12. Now I'm struggling with this. I look forward to watching him play this if he hasn't already. And to see somebody else suffer like me. This shit is not nice. OMG. And then everything respawns and just proceeds to penetrate you so hard. Since this is my last life, yeah, I was gonna say may as well reset, unfortunately, because I'm gonna need more lives to get through whatever new things I haven't even seen yet. And we got walled on room 3. Room 3, it's just that top part, really. Need a cleaner top part. Why do I have to look into your crystal ball, lady? Why does your crystal ball have to be physically hazardous to poor Pugsley? Oh, come on. Come on, bruv. Alright, whatever. I actually think damage boosting up to here is probably the best way to go. If I could clear room 2 without wasting a life, that would be great, but I forgot the bird was there, so we wasted a life. That bird actually is behind... Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. That's actually a really dangerous door to go back in. Yeah, the bird goes behind the banner. It's a cool detail. It's annoying. The knight does too. Point. Portocotto. I wish there was a shortcut. We need some shortcuts. Alright. Very good, sir. Very good, Pugsley. Very good. Let's get out of this room. Let's get back to the third room. Yeah. 3 hearts, 1 life down, third room. I'm ready to die again. Bruh. Maybe I should pick this stuff up here. What? Nani? Nande? No! I did the thing! I did the inputs! I honestly forgot which one I was on. Oh, that screwed me hard. I thought I was on the third, or the second one going to the third. We were on the first one going to the second. Ow. Alright, man. Come on, man. Just clear the room. Just clear the room. The room's not hard if you just clear the room. That is, that's about my luck. Again, I clipped into the spikes. Alright, here we go. I did it! Yes! Finally. Okay, now I can die in peace. I'm like guaranteed to get hit by the fireballs later, so I probably should just accept my impending death. I don't know how to dodge these two. You man up and you jump over them. I see. Somehow I collected enough things to not die there. I'm gonna wait. Okay, this was right, left, middle. Holy shit. Now, this is our PB, right? Lag actually helps here. Oh, all that stuff flies over my head, so I don't know if it helps too much. Kinda doesn't really do much for you. Wowzers. We have 2 lives to see if this is the final room or if there is more rooms after this. Okay, well I got 2 hearts and 2 lives. Okay, kill you. Go hi-you! Hi-ya! Ow! I didn't mean to stand there and take that. We do this, we do this, we do this. Kill that guy. What? I was jumping blind. Didn't know what the hell was coming up. Now we know. There's a guillotine over there. I'm gonna hide in here. Oh, okay, yeah, there's a guillotine above our head. These jumps are definitely kinder than Mega Man jumps when you have to do that sort of thing. Okay, guillotine. Oh yeah, right, we didn't make it past that before. So there's a thing over here. There's 2 of them. Oh god. Okay, left, middle, right. I heard it. Hey, another door entered. Oh god, there's bosses in this game. Oh god, he set me on fire. Oh god. It doesn't seem that bad, but he's kind of quick. You like already want to be up in the air. No, I jumped into his fucking body. No background music. There's music. It might be quiet. I'll be quiet. Do you hear it? Okay, at least the boss isn't as hard as the rest of the game. We acquire Dragon's Fire. I can turn the game volume up a tad if it's on the quieter end. Alright, 1 stage cleared. There are 5 more to figure out. So that explains the fire. You can re-enter levels. No, you cannot. The glass has misted over. I would assume that you can't then. So I want to do the bath last. Now, so I can refill all my lives. I didn't mean to just die here. I wasn't thinking. We're gonna continue, obviously. Let me, do something real fast. Oh god, you can't even stand there and be safe. So now we need to learn another room. I want to learn Frankenstein's room first. Just a moment. Okay. Stop getting hit by a fucking sandobago. He's up here, right? Yeah, the sister's in the last room. I'm sorry to call this guy Frankenstein right away. I don't know who he is. I forget who he is. This level didn't seem horrible. Never mind, all the stages are horrible. What am I talking about? Kinda want the 1-up. Never mind. Die Mouser. I'm gonna ignore that 1-up down there. I'm gonna learn the level. I mean, you think I would go and grab it, but that's okay. Now, patience me, patience. Room 1 not so bad. Room 2 is kind of a pain in the ass to do. Now, if I recall correctly, we actually want to take the shortcut here because it skips stuff. I just want to make sure this thing is dead. Get rid of all the nuisances. Yeah, the cannon mechanic is a cool inclusion. I just wish they moved a little bit slower. So a lot of them require you get on them like immediately upon their spawn. Like for this 1-up, for example. That's the only way you get this. Okay. This is a cool idea then. So we need this bat. Ah, I didn't get enough height. No, I like that shortcut, man. Hold on a second. Alright, I remember what I'm doing now. We have to like take this cannon. And then get over on the other side. Shit. Ugh. I hate the fact that you just get crushed instead of like pushed out. Damn it. This is why I wish they were slower. This like puzzle is a little extreme. Like getting back on that cannonball is not easy. But we are lagging. The game is freaking out. There we go. Only took all of my damn effort. Oh. Get out before it explodes. Oh. There's the guy that exploded over there. No! Oh, I want to be on top of the one. Alright, come on, 3 lives, let's do this. I wonder if there's a secret over there. Okay. That room's not that bad. At least on first visit. Now I remember, not this room, but hate this room. Just run through this room. Just run through that room. Like the room after this has a teleporter or something. Oh god. Get out, get out, get out! That room is worth sacrificing HP or life over. This room has a teleport here, which we do want to take. Ow. What the fuck was that room? That was the rocket room. And the Addams family house. Wait 1 second. That room is fucked up, is what that room is. Okay, yeah, I can... This one's hard to, like, not get hit on. Okay, there you go. Got the strats. Detonate this. I think this is as far as we got last time before I got sick, so now I don't know what's coming up. Okay, what did that open? I would like to kill that bat. Oh yeah, we're looking for 3 question marks. They like to do that in this game. The 3 locks. And keys. Or this one is only the 2. Yeah, it's only the 2. Anytime I hear that sound, I'm just ready. No, I want up. I want uppy. Hello? There it is. Shit. Shit. Double shit. Ooh. Do not want. Oh god. Too high. There we go. Oh, nice. I'm just gonna wait till that explodes. I like the song in this place. I actually like the background in this place too, it's kind of neat. They definitely have their parallax scrolling effect down in this game. Ah! Jump scares, man. Jump scares. How's that fair? Bullshit. Like hell that hit me. I was gonna wait. Yep. I heard that. No! Please no. Don't hurt me. I'm scared of everything. I just want to hit the next door before we die. I probably should have heard that, but I was afraid of hitting the bullet and the unknown. Oh god. Double oh god. Those bullets were way further right than that bomb was. But we made it into the door. How many lives do I have? Just one? This area feels longer than the crystal ball. I would really like to not game over here. Granted, there's an entire boss fight probably, I'm guessing now. In fact, I'm guessing we fight an octopus in the water level. Moldy cheese, well there's mice here, so big old mouse, spider, called a dragon, normal underwear, I don't know what that would be, and a magician. Normal underwear. We're gonna fight some normies and take their underwear, obviously. That is... I'm so fucking stupid, man. I know that they explode. I just want to check the wall. For what? I don't know. Oh, these bomb guys actually explode. Well, I don't need that heart anymore, so I guess this is fine. Really? No secret? I don't know if I should go over there or go the other way. This seems like it's just gonna be bonus stuff. There's a door over here though. Ooh. Yeah, that gave me an extra life. That's good. Get a life for the boss if this is close to it. I only hope. Hold up. Weren't we in this room or no? It's a different room? That's a lot of mouser sounds. And bats, these. This room's definitely not annoying. Okay. Should we be concerned about this infestation we have in our house? I would like to kill you and you. Yeah. Alright, let's go. I have to ride it about here. There you go. That was necessary too. Oh god. Cheese flinger. Oh. Okay. I'll check out the middle too, but I want to kill this guy first. Okay. Take a heart. I'm scared. I don't want to like... Oh, it's a wall. I don't want to fall off. These fucking cheese flingers, man. I assume the boss is gonna be a bigger version of these guys. Oh! No! Sorry, I gotta tighten my asshole a bit sometimes. When, you know, rockets and other bullshit is flying at you. That's not good. I got impatient. I became impatient. I got scared when I took damage. Alright, so there's all manner of stuff in here. Just take your time. Kill an enemy. See what's coming up. Alright, I'm gonna fuck this room. Yeah, we'll take the hit. That room seemed really bad. You get 3 cheese flingers and then suddenly it's a problem. Okay. Made it. Hey! I'm just gonna... Oh god. Damn it! I was wombo comboing. Ah, that is so long. That's our first continue? I think. Okay, well we made it to the end, right? So if I had a few spare lives, we probably consistently get there. Maybe I should just go for the extra lives now, because I don't want to lose all my continues. No, let's learn the final area. Let's learn the laboratory, which is this one. If I have to reset, we'll just fight the dragon again. Oh no! Shit, this isn't the laboratory. Which one's the laboratory? Well, I'm gonna grind lives then, when we get to the point. So be mentally prepared for me to do that. Wait. Hello. So, you know that's a trap down there. I never want to go left. It's like much faster than doing this level the other direction. We learned. I guess in the 1 hour I played yesterday before I got sick, we did pick up quite a bit of info. I was running through places faster than I am at the moment. Can't get over the fact that everything dies to a fart sound, or makes a fart sound when they die. Why is this game so fucking hard though? Okay, I remember this room is the most pain in the ass room so far on this stage. Yeah, that's probably for the best, because if I die, we spawn here now. But everything respawned in this room. And we want to do this, and this, and this, and this. And then get down. And then jump across here. And do this, and this. Wait. Damage boost. Kill him. Kill this too. Kill that. Get this. Come over here. And then grab this. 3 keys, 3 locks. Alright, now we just need to make it past this, and then I think we're underwater, and that's where we're gonna grind for as long as it takes. I'm going to max my lives. I need to get that one back. I don't want to game over with 1 mission complete. If I can't beat this in 99 lives, I'm going to like put my name in the wall of shame or something. My gamer cred will be revoked. Okay, it's grinding time. I never learned how to open this. I have no idea. Actually, you know what? I don't think I checked. There you go. I never went in that corner. I don't know what's in here. Apparently nothing. Well, those don't really matter. So get used to this music. I don't know how long this is gonna take. But that cat, underwater cat, this one in particular is spitting shit. Because we're in the water, we don't touch the ground, obviously. Because we don't touch the ground, our multiplier doesn't reset. So we just wanna farm off of this. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go to the next cat. This one's safer in my opinion. But we have to listen to this really obnoxious sound. But he can't hit me. So 1600. We need 50,000. You guys can do the exact math. I think it's like 31 or 32. Every 32 we get is 1 life, and we need to do this times 99, and I don't even give a fuck. Jeez! This is how you win challenges without dedicating a lot of time to learning a game and getting actually good at it. Jeez. Now, this sound effect is really fucking obnoxious, so hold on. I'm gonna spare us the madness that entails. I'm gonna put on the radio. I'll do the Nintendo radio, if it's working today. They do seem to be working. Exactly your thought. I think it's a good idea. I'm very serious about grinding lives. The idea, I think this will take probably an hour. I'll check periodically. Oh god, that's loud. Hold on, I'm so sorry. Got some hardcore contra though. I do think this will take me like an hour, maybe even 2 hours, but this game is hard as fuck. I'm willing to grind 2 hours now so I can potentially beat the game without gaming over. Oh, I gotta do one more thing. I'm putting the music up top so I can always see what it says in case anyone wants to know. Alright, here we go. Now, the unfortunate thing about what I'm doing is I can't hold B. I actually have to press the button constantly or I sink like that. So this is going to be an endurance test as well. Let's see how long I last. I can switch fingers though. I hate that he shoots it low. It's too bad he doesn't always shoot it high. But I can't get hit, so this is the safest way to do this. Thankfully, we realized this before I got sick the other day. Now, put something heavy on the button. Well, you have to press the button. If I just hold it, he's gonna sink. So it would have to be like something that's constantly pressing it. It's okay. I can get a good thumb workout. I think it's a worthwhile sacrifice if I'm gonna grind lives. I don't have to like button mash too fast. I just have to continuously hit the button. See? I can go really slow. I'm just used to going faster. Anyway. So we're at 6 already. 141,000 score. So yeah, I'm just gonna... When the clock hits 8:20, I'll look and see what we're at. Maybe I'll check every 20 minutes to see how quickly this is going. Let's actually give it a solid 20 minutes grind. So, what's new, chat? Talk to me. Anyone playing any cool new games lately? Anyone buy anything off of the discounts all over the place, whether it's a game or otherwise? Am I including this on YouTube? Absolutely. YouTube, you guys can skip ahead. I include everything I do in the challenge. I don't edit my videos. I think it makes them more authentic. People can't be like, hey, you're editing your video out. I actually personally don't like watching videos that are edited too, because you always have to wonder, what kind of funny business is this gamer up to? On the bright side, anyone who tunes in can maybe discover some cool new music courtesy of the Nintendo Radio, which is apparently getting a big update before the year ends, according to the main page. Oh, I'm thirsty. Let's switch to the left hand. You're not hearing the music? I can turn it up. It's a quieter song at the moment. Oh, no, you don't hear that at all. I see. That's interesting. Why do you not hear the music? Why is this not being picked up? OBS. One sec. Speaker. That's why it's not. Asus. Apply. No. Oh, I don't want Asus either. Output. Audio. Line 1. Why are we not... Oh! I know why we're not. Ooh, this is a technical problem. How do I solve this? I might not be able to give you guys music in this circumstance. See, I know what the problem is. I know exactly what the problem is. Because of me, the audio comes directly from the OBS, and I muted OBS because I can't just mute the Super Nintendo. Unless I can? Hold on a second. Oh, I died. That's fine. We're grinding lives anyway. Hold on, I'm trying to fix this. Let me just park over here for a second. My shortcut to get to the Super NT menu is holding select and start, which is enabled. It should be working. Ah, there we go. Remember that's at plus 20, my friends. Okay. Now that I turn that down, I'm gonna turn back up the OBS. Yeah, we can still hear the audio in the game. Why can we hear the audio in the game? What the fuck? Alright, let me mute the music. Might be stuck here in this audio now. Is there a system audio? It's not system audio, right? Wouldn't be menu options. It wouldn't be this stuff. Huh, I don't know why the audio isn't off. We're at 0. Unless this is just an amplifier to begin with. Hold on, I want to see if this changes something. Interesting. It doesn't seem to do anything. Turning it up or down doesn't do anything. How can I mute my Super Nintendo without muting Open Broadcaster software? I have an idea. Elgato. Configure. This is gonna fuck things up. I can tell. This is the audio. Audio output. It's not worth it. Yeah, I probably don't want to fucks with this, really. There's no way to, like, mute the Elgato. So the way my OBS is set up, this is something I never really figured out how to fix, but the Elgato actually doesn't produce the sound. It's the computer that's producing the sound. Yeah, it's probably not worth it. We're just gonna have to endure the pain of grinding. We don't have to listen to the really annoying sound if I can find a good safe spot to grind on the other cat. I suppose. This one over here. And swimming is so bad in this game. Like, if I could find a way to consistently break this cat's stuff. Without getting hit. It's not worth it if I get hit. I just gained an extra life. Yeah, the one earlier is more consistent, but he makes that really annoying sound. This one might be okay if I can just get a good habit going. Plus this one would be twice as fast, because I'm hitting all of them instead of like every other one. If I do it right. Anyway. Gotta hit the ground. I don't like your inconsistency, kitty. I'll have to stare at the screen though. I mean, I'm staring at the screen anyway. See, this one makes this noise. If only this fucking sound effect didn't exist, this would be enjoyable. Oh, the price to pay for cheese. Delicious cheese. Why are there cats underwater in the Addams family house? It's not without any music. I need an alternative solution. Hold on. I'm thinking, I'm trying to process here. How do we solve this conundrum? I really don't understand why I can't turn the audio off here. Output cut. I don't know what this does. Cartridge audio enable. Alright, hold up. If I do cartridge audio enable and then turn it to 0, will that be the solution? No. Still have audio. I don't know what cartridge audio is doing. Whoops, go back. 3dB output. Okay, that turned it down. But it doesn't affect this. It's like the slider doesn't work for whatever reason. I don't know why I would swap left and right. Anyway. Sacrifices we make. There's gotta be another way for me to turn this off while I have audio coming out of OBS. Okay, we're gonna try something again. Possible solution will be worth. There we go. No. Still not coming out of the Elgato itself. And this direct sound has Oh, we don't want to do that. Ah! No, now it says it's coming out of the Elgato, but we can't hear the Elgato because the Elgato isn't through the thing. That's wonderful. Okay, so we can listen to music. This will work. And the music is like switching songs at the moment. I'm gonna turn the OBS up so you guys can hear this better. The things I have to do to, cheese. Okay, guys. We're good. Let me get out of that. Don't blow everybody's brains out while I try to beat the game. Louder than before. Wait, is the game louder? Can you guys hear it? Because I don't hear it. What if I do that? Were you actually able to hear the game, or...? It's gone now. Good. Interesting. So I couldn't hear the Elgato sound, but you could still hear the capture. But I can mute it, so now I know you can't hear it. I didn't mean to like drop down so low. Look at those lives. 9 lives? That's wonderful. That only took... Oh no. That was like 2 minutes of actually doing it. Maybe 3. So... Once I stop dying, we can actually get some good lives here. I'm sorry for the increased volume for that moment. I do apologize for that. I thought you couldn't hear it because I couldn't hear it. I guess the OBS is not split like it is on my computer for you guys, the audio. So I am very serious about grinding because it's a very hard game. Just to reiterate, we are grinding at the moment. And I'll check at 750 now that everything's set up and see where our life counter is. The 750 is 15 minutes. Plus 1 minute, I guess, for me getting back here. And we'll see how many lives we gain. We were at 9. This guy would just always aim up. That'd be great. We have some Final Fantasy XIV music going on here. That MMO that I've never played. How does this cat not drown? How do I not drown? Getting a pretty good chain there. A really good chain. He keeps hitting me, actually. I'm gonna need a more action-packed song to play next. Come on, radio. Don't let me down. Thank you. Will do. Turn it down a bit for you guys. And 7:40. We'll do 10 more minutes and see how 15 minutes of this fares. Lengths we go to beat video games. I really wish I killed that fucking mouse. Could have been 2 levels down. I have no idea how much longer this one is. Maybe we can beat this one. I mean, we're gonna have to beat this one. ASS to you too, mister. Welcome to the grind. In case you were unaware somehow. I've been talking about it a fair bit. I think this will take less time than me getting good and having to replay all the stages when I game over. Inevitably. It's too bad these points don't go up even higher than 1600. If only they gave us like up to 3200 combos. That would double the speed of this. 8 more minutes and then I'll check our life counter. Bum. Still not tired yet. Hang in there. Aim for the top. You must do this. See this through. Rocky. The training will be complete only after you see this through. What? It's almost 7:45. We'll check in 6 minutes. I might need to do this for each room. Well, so far, out of the 4 levels that we've seen, this enemy only appears here, so I'm hoping that 99 lives will be enough for me to beat the game with. I just have to be very prudent in my learning as we make progress in the game. Huh, seems like a really lingering minute. Still 7:44? That's bizarre. Trying to do 2 things at once here. It's not working out too well. I don't know why I'm not using my left hand for that. That would work better. Alright, we'll check in 4 minutes. Give or take however many seconds we're given and taken. Kinda want to see now, but I'll wait the full 15. I've allotted myself. Must have. I'm hoping we have around 30. I think if we have 30, that'd be great, because then in a half hour we'll have 90. But I'm guessing realistically I might hit the 20s. If we're doing worse than that, that's gonna be depressing. So ideally we're hitting the 20s. Optimistically we're at 30 by the time I look in 3 minutes. I wonder how Pugsley feels just swimming in the water, having a fishbone shot at him that explodes into jelly or blood or whatever it is. Constantly. I don't know if I like this remix of this song. I would say I do not. Did I hit the ground? Why did my thing reset? I'm a scorer, man. Come on, cat. Keep shooting them at me. Not under me. Monkey Mountain from Donkey Kong Game Boy. The original Donkey Kong Game Boy, I don't think I ever beat that as a kid. It's another game I haven't beaten. I did play it. It's pretty hard. Almost there. Too bad you can't try it as a kid again. It's okay. I can try it as an adult if I really want to, but probably not. Wouldn't go out of my way to play it unless someone sponsored it. Almost there. Alright, 750. 27 lives. That's not bad. It's not quite the 30 optimistic, but 27 lives. We were at 9, so that was 10 is 19 and 20 would be 29. 18 lives in 15 minutes. That is about the ratio we are looking at. Give or take. You know, I might have been up one more life if the thing didn't reset, so. Can my thumb keep up with this for about a half hour longer? Well, it would be an hour longer. 15, 30, 45. If I did this for an hour, I would max out. If I want to give up at like 70 or 80 lives, but I may as well cap out. I need all the lives I can get. Again, we have 2 completely unknown levels to play. I still don't know where they are. I still think we have to beat the other 4 first. Who knows if any of the bosses are bullshit. Does seem to be a boss at the end of every level. But Frankenstein's level's not too bad, just a little on the lengthy side. I will say, if I fail, if I do not beat the game with these 99 lives tonight, and I use all my lives up, we still have we have 2 continues, I think. So we technically will have 110 lives, right? Give or take. Plus, we might make an extra life here or there if I get more of the money signs. So if I can't clear it in all those lives, I think I would take a break for the evening and then I would try again tomorrow. But I will definitely save this level for last. I want to get good enough at the other 3 that I can beat them without grinding. So that is the plan at the moment. Tired of them missing me. Damn it, cat. Oh, I got hit. That's what I get for greeting. What is the exact hitbox on this shit? I can't wait to play through the Mario remakes. I've never beaten the original Mario Trio. I never have. We only ever owned the 3rd game on NES. And I never beat it as a kid. Got up to World 8 with the 2 flutes. Since I have to play through the Mario collection twice on this challenge, because of the 2 different ones they released, I think what I'm gonna do is utilize the shortcuts if I can find them, because I kind of know where they are from speedrun watching. I've seen them games played a lot. And then the next time I'll do all levels. I think I'll do all levels for like the finale of the side quest, at least for the retail game portion of the side quest. That's what I was thinking of doing. I can't reset again. Maybe there's just like a limit where it just resets, like overflows or something. Huh. Doing this grind here makes me appreciate the design of Dragon's Lair even more. They had respawning 1-ups that you could collect. If this game had respawning 1-ups, then there would be much better ways of grinding. Well, gotta work with what I got. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. How we doing? 36 in like 10 minutes. It's a little under 10 minutes. If only this damn points thing was at 32 or even higher. So that this was free. Do like a 5-minute grind. Boo-doo, 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 bum-bum, bum-bum, hello, ba-now, ba-ba, ba-now, ba-now. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. This is excellent grinding music. Ugh. The cat's almost spitting the fish out into the base. Ow. Oh, we might die soon. I lost my my swimming technique there for a moment. Pretty groovy beat for Puyo Pop. Oh, that's fine. We just gotta get back there. 40 lives, not too bad. Made it to 41. Oh, really, cat? I wasn't above you. Why is swimming so bad? Oh, that song is from a game I look forward to playing on this challenge. Yoshi's Cookie. Never played Yoshi's Cookie. I am believing. Where's everybody at tonight? What are you up to? Medieval Dynasty. Is that new? Thought it sounds older. I don't know what it is off the top of my head. Toy Simulator? Are you doing medieval chores? How is it? Well, that's good. Chores being fun is a good sign. I got hit again, it's okay. It doesn't matter if he kills me, we just gain the lives back. I'm getting a little tired. Thumb needs a break. Oh, we only gained 4 lives there. Hang on a second. Ooh, alright, come on, let's do this seriously, man. You gotta do this seriously. You're almost halfway to your goal, man. Almost halfway to your goal. Then we're gonna beat the game, and then we're gonna be done. Yeah, it kinda sucks. I guess by default, since I'm choosing to farm lives for how difficult this game is, I kinda have to give it a 10 rating, don't I? I feel the need to do this. game is fucked up. How that miss me? What? Damn it, cat. Let me get the kills. Am I winning? Yeah, we're doing alright. We got 46 lives and counting. Over 2 million points. Wait, is that right? Yup. That's a lot of points. 2 million? That's a pinball score right there. Low tier pinball score. You gotta get billions in pinball. Are you winning, Sarge? I haven't heard you talk about any of your gotcha games in a while. God damn it, dingus, damn it, god damn it, why did we keep getting hit by a stray bullet? Very fishy bone. The worst event in Grand Blue is happening. Again? Didn't that already happen not even a couple months ago? I swear you've said that before. The worst event in Grand Blue. Every couple of months they rerun it. But why would they do that if it is the worst? I know this is just your opinion. People must like it if they keep rerunning it. Joshin-chan collab is happening at Girls Frontline, trying to get the last character to drop. I have no idea what Joshin-chan is, but alright, alright. Very good. I'm unfamiliar with that as well. Dropkick my devil. I don't think I've ever heard of this series before. How do you get Dropkick My Devil from Joshin-chan? It's quite old. Yeah, I'm surprised about me not knowing about it. My anime knowledge is very limited, I'll admit it. It's not the prime thing on my hobbies, I suppose. I mean, just look at what I'm doing right now. This is what I do instead of watching anime. I play games hard to win by grinding points to earn lives because the game is fucking hard and I don't feel like learning it over the course of more hours than I need to. Game's hard, is that why you're farming? Yes. What's up, Hero Link? This game is very hard. That's okay. I will be Noob Sauce. I'd rather be Noob Sauce than spend numerous hours playing the game. The game is pretty cool, but it is hella hard. Drapu Kiku. Katakana. Yeah, I've not heard of that series. 2012, it's not like it's that old. Almost a decade though. Pretty respectable. How you doing here, Link? Welcome to... We're doing a bit of grinding. We're going hardcore with it because we can't repeat levels. I can't re-enter a level that I beat. So, we're stocking up. Still gotta learn in the areas between checkpoints. You're not completely out of the woods. Oh, I have a lot to learn. We've only beaten one stage. So, you know, I'm playing the game blind, obviously. I've never played it before. I've beaten one stage. We've been through the other 3. This is about as far as I've gotten in this level, so I don't know what's beyond this cat. And, we got to the boss in another level. The Frankenstein guy one. So, that level's not too bad. I only need to learn the laboratory. And then I haven't seen the other 2 stages. I don't even know where they're at. I'm under the assumption I have to beat the first 4 first. And to help me do that, I am farming up some lives. We should be done in about a little less than an hour now. I'm at 56, probably like 45 minutes. I will move on. I'll put the game audio back. Japanese human witch named Irune Hanazono summons the Lamia Jashin from hell. I'm having a hard time reading this because my chat box is in a really bad spot. You know what? When I'm playing these games, I actually don't need to have my chat box be see-through. I can have it be full. That's much easier to fucking read. God, I hate being a single monitor warrior. By the way, Jushin-chan's not a real name, but the real one is so weird and annoying. Everybody calls her Jushin-chan. Can't be any weirder or longer than a particular hentai character I'm aware of. Named Mika. I'm sure you're familiar. So is it any good, this series? I mean, you seem to be into it. Not doing super great, honestly. Sorry to hear that. Going through some stuff. I hope you see your way through this stuff victoriously and with glory. Whatever the stuff may be. I'm doing okay today. We were playing this game yesterday, actually, for just a teensy little bit, and then I got sick out of the blue. But I'm doing better now, so far. No impromptu 40-minute bathroom trips for me. So I can't complain. How very interesting. Yeah, it would have had to been something I ate. Or just my stomach acting up as it does, for whatever reason. I mean, we had a delicious dinner. I don't know what it could have been, but something disagreed. Yep. The reflex thing. Music is strangely appropriate sounding, considering we're underwater. How we doing? 56? Oh, 56, huh? Other crowdfunding, a third season? It seems to be a good idea. Animes have been doing that lately. Just kind of surreal to me a little bit. You're gonna say that, only 56? We'll get there. Time goes slow when you're farming. Like, last time I checked, we were at 51, and last time I checked was like 8 minutes ago, so it makes sense. We have to hit 32 of these bones, or 31, whatever. We need 50,000 points to gain a life, so every 50k. And not every single bone hits me. A lot of them miss. Because he shoots it too low. But it's safe here. Relatively safe. Sometimes my finger gets tired and then I drop down and get smacked. No big deal though, we can just farm the live back. Oh, the bubbling That's all good, I don't mind talking about it. My stomach is trash. Ever since I turned like 24. It's just, you know, you're sleeping in bed one day, everything's fine. You wake up the next day, and life is hell. For no reason at all. Genetics or something like that. I'm gonna need a different song to play though. I'm already, you know, I actually really hate grinding, and Torian's music is gonna put me to sleep. Did I ever drink? Like alcohol? Yeah, I've had alcohol. I don't drink heavy. I actually very rarely drink, but I have drunk on occasion, drank on occasion. An occasion being like maybe once a month, between multiple months, here and there. I guess the heaviest time I drank was in when I went to Poland for a week. I didn't go too crazy, but we were drinking some alcohol, like, not every day, but the students took us out to the bars for a couple of the nights, like 4 or 5 nights in a row. Good times. It does fun with the family. My mother does have same thing I have, GERD. It's not 100% acid reflux. It's the gastroesophageal reflux disease. I guess it is acid reflux. Shadow the Hedgehog music. I have an itch on my shoulder blade. I need it scratched, and I don't know if I can reach. Oh my goodness. That's fine. I have to scratch this itch. No, I'm not on any diet. I have stopped eating certain foods that definitely are guaranteed to fuck me up, which is very recent changes. Cereal, I can't eat cereal anymore. It actually makes me throw up, like, consistently now. But I stopped eating cereal, and that stopped that problem. I also can't eat, like, a Pop-Tart. I think I have a problem with grain products. Like what? I never even ate anything bad. I used to eat Special K with the chocolate in it, and Honey Nut Cheerios, and Cocoa Rice Krispies, and occasionally we have like the Reese's Puffs cereal. I think the Reese's Puffs actually a good cereal too. I looked it up out of curiosity. And Cinnamon Toast Crunch, and that's about it. Like once in a blue moon we would get a Captain Crunch or something, but all the cereal was killing me. Raisin Bran, it's all killing me. For no reason, again, it just started happening. And then I stopped eating it. It's just a deteriorating stomach. Pretty much only eat granola these days and yogurt. Really? And some flax. I like to eat yogurt, but we don't get it very often. We don't ever get granola currently. Not my choice. I would eat granola, but my mother doesn't care for it. I've been relying heavily on eggs. If I get up in the morning, I eat eggs and buttered toast. Fantastic meal. Or I'll have a bagel or a waffle if I'm feeling lazier and I don't want to cook some eggs. Normally I skip breakfast though. I sleep until like 10 or 11 and I just eat lunch. My lunch has been unaffected. I can eat pretty much any sandwich, meat, peanut butter jelly. It's all good. Some soup sometimes. Some chippies. So that's nice. And as for dinners, my dinners have been relatively unaffected. It's just breakfast grains. Whatever is in grain product. But I can still eat bread, so I don't know. It's whatever's in cereal. Something's in cereal. And Pop-Tarts. I can't eat Pop-Tarts anymore. They also make me sick. Eggs boiled or poached or scrambled. Yeah, good stuff. We'll do egg salad sometimes a lot. I usually just scramble my eggs though. All the E numbers? I mean, it could be. I'd have to get a medical professional to look into it. I can't say, obviously. I don't know what is wrong with me, but I've narrowed down some problem foods and I avoid them now. Just sucks though. I used to eat a bowl of cereal all the time at night as like a nighttime snack, and I haven't done that in almost a year now. Could be the gluten. Maybe I can drink milk and chocolate milk just fine. That has gluten, right? Or maybe I'm thinking of the wrong thing. I don't know what it is. Something fucked up. There's an awful lot of violin music playing on the radio today. I'm gonna check again when it hits 8:40. We'll see where we are at. Yeah, it's not a bad thing. It's just we don't really have like much alternatives to eat in the house, so sometimes I just starve myself for a few hours. It's nothing too bad, nothing I can't handle. No, pizza would be a killer. I can still eat pizza, but who knows, maybe someday I won't be able to. We do regularly eat pizza like twice a month or so. Every other week. Let's see how we're doing. 66 lives. We're getting there. I assume it caps at 99. I'll probably stop around 90, honestly. Take my chances. I should grind until 99. Hopefully this medication will chill the effect. Well, I guess yes and no. I do take a pill every single day. If I do not take this pill, I get this very annoying cold burning in my throat that just does not go away, and it is so annoying it will stop me from sleeping or doing anything comfortably. But if I take the pill, I'm fine. No, don't worry, we manage it. I end up in another world, a world of pain. I do, though. I mentioned this just yesterday, but I've been to the doctor for this. I've had the stethoscope, the camera attached to the wire shoved down my throat, so they checked out my stomach and all that. Honestly, I didn't find anything. So that was a waste of time. I just had the unpleasant sensation of being put to sleep, which I don't recommend. Oh my god, I hated every second of that. I could feel that shit they inject in you going through my veins and going up to my mind before I fell asleep. And I was like cursing in my head. I was like, wow, they fucking injected me. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I was not happy about it the day I went for the stethoscope. But, you know, had to make sure, and then they found nothing. But, I do need to take a pill, because if I don't take a pill, it could get bad. I've been told that GERD, if you don't keep it in check, can, your stomach lining will slowly start to invert and start, like, climbing or crawling up your esophagus. That's how horrifying this disease is. But it's not a problem if you manage it. But that's what can happen if you don't do anything. Not pleasant thought that your stomach lining is just gonna start coming up your throat. And that's what the doctor themselves said. Sounds science fiction-y to me, but I guess it works that way. It's a bit horrific, right? Yeah. Make sure you take your pill every day. I mean, honestly, I don't see how people that have what I have would skip taking the pill, because if you do, like if I don't take it for one day, I will feel that really annoying sensation in my throat. Because it's like the problem with the disease is that my stomach can't keep the gases in, so it's just constantly, the stomach acid and stuff is constantly coming up, which it's not supposed to do. It's supposed to go through your esophagus, and you're supposed to fart out your ass, which I can still fart and stuff, but a lot of the gas goes up, back out through my mouth, which is not what your body's supposed to do. It's supposed to contain that in a one-way system. So have you played this game before? You sounded familiar with it. Yeah, I wouldn't call this sore throat. It's really hard for me to describe it accurately. So like right now I feel normal. If you don't, take the pill. I take Prilosec, by the way, or omeprazole is the story brand, which I'm taking at the moment. You just get a very noticeable, persistent sensation, and it's not a nice sensation. It's so bothersome that you cannot sleep. You cannot ignore the sensation, and it will not go away until you take the pill. It takes like an hour. If you ever forget to take it, I'm usually good about it because I really hate the sensation, but sometimes you get really tired. I don't take the pill before I get to sleep, and I wake up in the morning, and like a couple hours later, I'm like, oh, I didn't take my pill. I can feel it. Better take my pill. Get rid of this feeling. Oh, life sucks. But hey, I could have any other number of unwanted problems, like cancer or something, and I do not, so I suppose I'll take GERD over that, or diabetes, or any other shit. GERD is definitely a more preferable thing to suffer. I can't wait to play the old Dragon Quest too. I guess the remade versions on the SNES. We have to beat this game first though. Let me get my mind in this game. 75, looking juicy. Let's keep going. Let's push it to the limit. Push it to the limit. Ever since Terminal Montage's new Zelda video, I can't hear the Ganondorf fight theme. Oh, this is the Majora's Mask one. I hear this theme and I just think of Suave Mente Ganon now. You're grieving and your stomach feels like snaking every time you think about it. I hope you manage. I'm not sure what you're grieving over, but I feel you. Quicker than you thought. Yeah, it's not too bad. We'll be done soon. I would say I'll be done by 9 o'clock for sure. I will have a satisfactory amount of lives. And then we'll get back at it and see if we can't beat this game tonight. Night is still young. I just have to make sure I'm not careless and that we learn exactly how to navigate every single room as quickly as possible. Close family passed away. Seems like a lot of people are passing away lately. My friend Denny, his grandparent passed away, and my friend Nick, his grandparent passed away. last week, Denny actually lost both his grandfathers on both sides of the family within like a week of each other. It's been a lot of death this month. Very close family. My condolences to you. Certainly has been a year. There we go. Get Pokemon music to cheer us on. I'm surprised my thumb is still going, honestly. I'm not too tired feeling, but I've been mashing B for almost an hour now. Hold on, I have to back scratch. I'm gonna get the back scratcher, it's right behind me. I need to get my shoulder blade. I've been trying to tolerate this itch, but it's gotta go. Okay. That is better. You played this and the original. Yeah, I played the first one too. With Gomez. I liked it. I do like things about this game. I have called this a originator Kaizo. It feels like a Mario Kaizo. It's not quite as hard, but like the developers were not happy with this game. You sure? You know what? Maybe it is. But yeah, this game is nuts. It's like really fast paced. Pugsley, he's a little slidey, but kind of cool to control. Animation is top notch on nice things. Graphics are rather impressive with the scrolling. We have some real nice imagery. Overall, the music is pretty decent too. Maybe even better than decent. The quality of it's just really good. But man, the game is it's just so hard the way they design these levels. It's fucked up. Got instant death pits everywhere. And a permanent game over. I feel like this game would have benefited. You could keep everything the same, but get rid of the game over system and just make it so when you continue on the screen you were on. It would probably be pretty damn good. if that's what they did. Maybe if you continue, you have to start the level over again. Which ones have I explored? We got a little bit, probably, if I had to wager a guess, halfway through the chemistry area. I've gotten to the mouse boss and the, like, explosives area, so we got all the way through that. I didn't beat the boss, though. I died on my last life when I got there. I beat the dragon, so we explored the entire crystal ball. And this is about as far as I got in the water level. Like I said, I haven't seen the other two yet. 82 lives? What the fuck? It seemed fast. Wasn't I just at 76 or 75? I'm at 82 already? Oh, we're almost at 90. It is 8:42. I said it would be about 9 o'clock. I'm done. Yeah, there's some 1-ups to collect around here and there. They don't respawn when you get them, though. Once you pick them up, they're done until you game over entirely. So, those 1-ups will come in handy to replenish any lives I happen to lose once we finish the stage and I can't come back to grind again. Huh. Yeah, it's too bad it takes so long to get here, and I don't think you can go backwards from this point, because I would have gone all the way back and exited, since you can leave areas. Just so I don't beat this yet, in case I need to get lives again. But we're gonna have to beat this. I'm gonna have to man up and take my lives to victory, or I said I'm gonna have to revoke my gamer card if I die all 99 times and I can't beat the game tonight. We'll be shamed for sure. Let's hope it doesn't come to this. I've done harder things than this. Come on, man. I beat Super R-Type. I beat Mystery Circle. I beat Populous. I beat cheating ass Mahjong players in all the Mahjong games. I think I can handle this platformer. I'll check again at 8:50. We'll see where our account is at. Still wish this number went higher than 1600 per, but I guess I can't complain because this is definitely a viable strategy. Let's be thankful this exists. Songs from the first Fire Emblem game I played, and probably most Western audiences. Well, many at this point. Never finished this before because of the lack of attempts you're given. See, I'm trying. I figured it's worth it to put the hour in the farm now since I figured this out. Rather than gaming over and having to replay all the stages again. It's worth it to put this time in now so I can maybe beat the game tonight. I have no idea how hard the final 2 levels are going to be when we get there. I pray to God I can overcome them. I am praying. And I don't know what this game's final boss is, and I pray he's not obnoxious too. What are we at? 87? Keep hitting me, cat. We have a deal. You're unaware of the deal, but we have one. And play my Discord game on the side here while I'm rolling. Or while I'm farming. I didn't mean to turn around. I missed Star Fox. That was so fun yesterday. Nice, not bad pack. Not a bad pack at all. A lot of Sonic music playing. Apparently this is from Sonic the Hedgehog. It certainly doesn't sound very Sonic the Hedgehog-y. Mario Party. Gun up, gun down, gun up, gun down. Her rays on her hat moves and it bothers me. I see your hat like burns off on the other side too. I guess one's a loss picture and one's a victory. $8.50. What we got? 91. Inspired me to create the series of vids. Well, I had been thinking of playing through the entire SNES library, at least originally just the best games according to other people, because I really like the system and there are a lot of good games I knew about but I haven't gotten around to playing yet. And then I stumbled upon the Mexican runner at AGDQ or SGDQ, and I was like, oh, he's a cool dude, he's doing the Battletoads thing. So I checked out his channel, and he was doing the NES Mania challenge, I believe playing Miracle Piano Teaching System, if I recall correctly. He was almost at the end of his challenge, and I looked into it, and I was like, oh, people do entire console challenges, or at least this guy is on the NES. I want to do that for the Super Nintendo. And so I got started. Seemed like a fun idea. I'm not much of a speedrunner. I love variety in my games. I can't like play the same game over and over and over and over again. That's why I stopped playing League of Legends and such. I just wanted to have many experiences, and the side quest is a great way to really force me to get through these games and check them all out. Yeah, never look back. You know, I still play casual stuff on the side, too. Or, I call it casual stuff. This is casual as well, but I play other games on the side, not SNES related, have a good time. And I got to meet some of you people that come in and hang out on occasion. It's been an interesting experience overall. Alright, I'm not going to 99. Let's do it. It's time. Hold on. I'm going to stay paused. Let's get the game audio back. Back-a-roo. I need to, volume mixer fixer the OBS so it's not super fucking loud for you guys. And then we want to take the Elgato and switch it to wave output. Okay, here we are. Let me just the audio tab. Only games that hold your attention were MMORPGs with decent communities and action RPGs and action adventures. It's not bad. I feel like if I wasn't doing this challenge, I would probably mostly just play the things that interest me. So it'd be like RPGs and dungeon crawlers and mystery dungeon games. The occasional things with my friends if they're up for gaming. Alright, let's do this. Let's play this game. Yeah, it's like... oh shit. It's like sound effects in this game and stuff. Yeah, that's why we were muted, because hitting your head makes this annoying ass noise. Otherwise, I would have just kept the game audio. I'm gonna be really careful, really slow. We gotta learn. So there's a landmine. There's a fish over there. There's a cat over here. There's nothing inside of here. There's starfish, I think. Oh god. Random ass bomb. There's a wall here. I don't know how to get rid of it. Up here? Up there. How do we get rid of this? Oh. Just walk into it. Another bomb. Okay, we good so far. We killed the fish. Nice. This will be good for later. Wow. Kill that guy. Okay. Got a fish. Got a bomb going off. Wow, that... oh, you almost didn't see that. There's actually... we're kind of invisible. Got a fish. Got this. I'm gonna be really cautious. We must capitalize on all of our lives if we can. I'm gonna like wait and kill this. I'm not gonna skip anything. I can help it. Can you detonate? Okay. Good. So far so good. I'd rather go in between above this guy, I think. Alright, he's dead. You're dead. You're dead. He's dead. There's a clam down here. I don't know if I can touch this. Yes, I can. He held his breath for almost 2 hours. Yeah, Pugsley thankfully doesn't need to breathe air. Look at all the bubbles he makes. He's not holding the air, I guess. Alright. He's so bad at swimming. I do wish his swimming was more like Mario's from Super Mario World. I don't know where I'm going. This is the path we've chosen. Okay, that's a dead end over there anyway. I shouldn't have gotten hit by that fish. Oh god. Ignore the fish, ignore the fish. Go up here. At least hit the door. Yes. Okay. Now we can die. We'll be in this room. I don't know if I can touch those starfish, and we have a cat above us. That seems hazardous. Oh, I know they go all the way on the wall. Ow. Damn, that was tough to climb through. When they were developing this game and did the sound effects for these fucking cats, I wonder if they were cracking up about it. It's like, yeah, let's put cats in the water level, because cats love water. Pugsley, why do you suck at swimming higher? Shit, where have I not been? There's like nothing over here. Cat noises are getting on your nerves. Well, we'll be done with the levels soon, hopefully. I've been through quite a few rooms. We did the entire bathroom segment. I don't know where to go. There must be... Okay, hold on. Pay attention. Maybe there's a button in the wall, or there's gotta be something to interact with, right? This is Pugsley's scavenger hunt, after all. Ow, you can go through this. Duh. Obviously. Right, patient. You knew they were there, they always come back. If I can find one more dollar sign, we would get a heart back. Any more bombs up top? Oh god. Ugh! Okay. Okay, somehow we lived. No, I wasn't prepared for that, but I should have expected it. Alright. We learned. We learned. I'm just gonna come up here. Yeah, just come up here. It's worth the damage. It's worth the damage. Kill that. Kill that. Dodge that. Okay, now we can just come up here. There's nothing left, but there are some bombs. There's a bomb over here, right? Yeah. I'll wait for that. Kill him. There's another bomb. And there's that guy. And then there's this guy. All these sea urchins. And then there's another asshole. That dude's cheap, man. Off screen. Okay, we seem to be at the top of the screen there. Learning and growing. What's up? What the hell? I just spawned in here. How are you gonna hurt me like that? It's hard as fuck, but it's actually a kind of cool game, but it's hard as fuck. Well, this boss seems easy, at least. I recommend you experience it at least once. Aw, dude. Yeah, you better beat Rockman and Bass. That is nothing compared to this. I have to watch the hitbox. Boss lags. Boss lags. Oh, yeah, that's a smaller screen space. I should stop hitting push to talk and treat this boss seriously. I'm gonna tank a hit. Let's just kill him. I'll sack the heart to kill. Alright, we got Octopus Ink. So this is the first level they expect you to do. 2 levels down. We know we can beat the third. This one we got to the end, so we may as well do this now. Alright, whatever. I missed the damn mouse. 91 lives, let's go. Actually, I can get that life back if I really want to, and I think I should. So, I think I will. Don't touch that, and we get the 1-up. You have warm clothes after drying them, but they smell nice too. This level's kinda long. But we know how to do it, so... There's another extra life I can get here. Fuck. So that's okay. That's okay. Make sure I get rid of all obstacles like last time. Kill him and... Kill him and... Ow. Oh, I got this life already, right? I just didn't get the other one. I have played Torchlight. Me and a couple of my buddies, Ombre and Joe, we've played Torchlight together for a little while. I actually have a lot of hours in Torchlight 2. Okay, can we... Can we get on the thing? Thank you. I'm gonna attempt to take the shortcut. Yes! We got it. That's fine. Ooh, that was risky, but never punished. Forget what's next. Ah, yeah, it just gets you up here. Okay, nice. There we go. Yeah, I like stuff like Etrian Odyssey, Sharon Wanderer. The one thing I just treated myself to was Mary Skelter 2 on the Switch, so it comes with the first game and the second game. I really want to pick up Undernaut's Labyrinth of Yomi. That really interests me, and I hear good things about it, but it's still $60. I'm gonna wait on that. Oh shit, I didn't know that was there. Just a couple hundred points, not a big deal. Yeah, I know the megas. Do you like them? Why was I built this way? Oh, we made it. I hate that room so much. Etrian Odyssey is a traditional dungeon crawler. It's a turn-based RPG, but there is one Etrian Mystery Dungeon game. It did have a crossover that plays like Sharon and stuff. The weeds. Got a character select mouse pad, like the globe on the background, the wireframe globe. Now, deliver 90. Okay, that's good. Here's a question. Feel free. Ears perked up. Desert Island, action RPGs or turn-based RPGs? Honestly, I'd have to look at it. I don't know if I know what Desert Island is off the top of my head. But usually you can pretty easily tell the difference between the two. I don't like having only 1 HP. I'm gonna wait for that bat to come back. I want it dead. I want him dead too, and I want him dead. I want them all dead. I'm a little scared to jump from so low. Oh, I missed. So you've just discovered Isekai, huh? My friend here just discovered what Isekai is. He's like, there's so many animes with this concept. Okay, whew. Let's get out of here. If you become shipwrecked on an island but you had an option... Oh, I see. Of a game as a genre. I would definitely rather have turn-based RPGs. If I was on a desert island. I would rather have Sharon the Wanderer. But definitely turn-based RPGs. Ow. Isn't there supposed to be a rocket over here somewhere? I don't know if I can get up there. Am I supposed to go that way? Oh, yeah, right, I jump up. I am glad I jumped up. do want that heart, but I don't know if I want to drop down for it, you know? Oh, I might have to. How do I, open that? Oh, I remember. Damn it. I have to hit this. Right. Well, you know, it was worth. Yeah. I like those more than like a sword of mana. Come on. That's a very good one. I like that one too. I read the manga. Well, I mean, I do. What do you mean? The manga's way faster than watching anime. You can read like all the chapters in an hour or two. Push to talk is gonna get me killed, I swear to God. I don't need to swear, God already knows. He can confirm. SNES has really good RPGs. I mean, Super Nintendo just has really good games, period. Can affirm this claim. I keep forgetting that's there. Very good. Might be time to test. I hear you. Good enough for me! Oh yeah, 1985, great. Probably like points down there, nothing serious, right? Oh, I'm very much looking forward to playing Terranigma. I haven't played it yet. I want to. It's gonna take a long time before we get to it in the challenge. But I look forward to it. Oh, I'm so stupid. It's not worth to get this, right? No. Okay. I figured I should. I didn't go this way last time. Not sure what that achieved. Well, thanks. I suppose. forget what's down here. I think it's a bunch of money, right? Yeah, it's a bunch of money. I haven't played any of those games yet. I look forward to them too. Gotta get through the early stuff first since I'm going in sequential order. Approximate sequential order. Super Shell Saga? I'll look forward to it. Ugh. Scared. Kawaii. Okay. I wanna kill this bat. And there's another one somewhere. Oof! I'm glad I didn't get hit by that. No, I have not played Secret of Mana either. I think Secret of Mana might be coming up. I wouldn't say soon, but sooner than other games. Mice. 88, huh? Come on, me. I mean, 88's plenty of lives. I have plenty of lives. Oh god. My HP. I told you people criticize that fight. You can check it out actually. Type in !SNES DOC for SNES doc. And you can see the document on where I'm at and what I have played and have not played. Okay, I have 2 hearts here. We're currently on game 310, it's on the bottom of the screen. If that's what you were wondering. 309 completed Super Nintendo video games. I really want these bats to die. Especially that one. Platformer. Alright, let's just leave. Oh, Joe's thing is something else. Oh, my bad. We're almost up to the damn boss. Man, this level just doesn't fucking end. Oh yeah, this room. Okay. I'm gonna wait for that mouse on the bottom. I'm gonna crush him, and then I'm gonna run past this. Yeah, I don't like those guys. They are not good. Let me out! Let me out! Alright, made it! Alright, he's dead in the next life. As long as I have some hits. This guy doesn't seem so hard. The bosses really aren't too bad, huh? Oh, still got me. So the mice switch sides when he gets all the way over. I might be greeting too hard for damage on him. That's a lot of lives lost on the boss. There you go. His hitbox like doesn't exist for a second there after you hit him. You ever beat that before? Not going to get any help from me. I forgot that was her. Where's the Go away, Pugsley, I'm busy. Ah, so he is featured in the game. He stops you from going back to the bathroom. I think this shrinking potion will help you a lot. This is the last stage that we haven't, like, explored. All of them. Mega Man's my guy. No, I don't know. I like, a lot of them. I lean on 3. I think 3 is better level design than 2. Yes. Yeah, no slide gear in those legs. Try to remember the stage, but I don't. If I go out of my way to get these. Yeah. I've beaten all of the Game Boy ones. They're pretty fun, although, you know, 2 is notoriously rated as the worst because of the music and sound effects. Yeah, people don't like how high-pitched the OST is. Just a Game Boy. NES is the masterpiece, though I think 3 is better. I think I have to hit this thing down here, right? Oh yeah, I should have ran through there. There we go. I don't know if I need to hit that bottom. You got a Christmas music band in your house? Yeah. I don't have to worry about that. I shouldn't have come down here. I didn't know what was down there. I don't think it was worth it. Secret Man is years away. Hopefully not years. Surely not years. I've never played Secret of Mana either. Never had the opportunity to. So I do look forward to playing that. I look forward to playing all the like popular ones. Live Alive. I love Romancing Saga 1. I can't wait to play 2 and 3. We've got Illusion of Gaia. Fuck me. I should be able to get out of this room without dying at least. Ooh, got a heart. It's hard. Lag. So much lag. I'm actually trying to get some of these things so we can gain some lives here. Another 1-up. No! I want the 1-up. Thank you. That no was a little over dramatic, honestly. I thought I was gonna fall like all the way down or something. Okay, we can die now. I haven't played it yet, but it's on my Steam. I hear really good things about it. Did you not like it? Ah. Zach. I don't think I've ever played or seen Zach. So I will look forward to that too. What did that do? I forget what this does. Ow. Fuck. I see. Dread surprise though. Ow. Ah, see. I'm sure it'll sound wonderful. Oh, it makes a heart appear. I just saw it. Or something made a heart appear. I don't know how to get through that safely. Quote unquote new. It's the same game. The fancy audio. Oh yeah, there might be cutscenes. I haven't played them yet. I plan on checking out all MSC games after my quest. Alright, that was worth. I forgot about that part! Oh, I remember it now. Man, that is probably the cheapest thing in this game so far, is that shit. Those guys. Wait. That is such bullshit, those platforms down there. They just disappear. That is not worth going after. Yeah, they're funny guys. Oh, come on. Those two. Alright. Just hold left harder when you hit that block. Hold left harder. Be fine. As for this, wait for this to disappear. Yeah, they get sucked back in. I don't have to get hit there. Alright. You're learning, you're learning, you're learning. Come up here, hit this, ignore this shit, it's not worth. I guess I can wait for that heart if I need it up there. Something just died. Did you see that blood explosion? What? Threw me off. Thing is super out of sync. I always get hit there. It's fine, there's a heart coming up. That's not fine then. I did a really bad jump there. funny, they actually make you go up there. Ooh, Albert's Odyssey I'm looking forward to too. Fire Emblem style? It's turn-based? It's a strategy game? I've heard good things about Albert's Odyssey. Alright, hold on. I need to concentrate here. We're losing too many lives in this room. How do I keep missing a platform? God fucking damn it. You get up there in your first try and your second try, and then suddenly it's a huge endeavor to get up there. Definitely make sure I hit that switch. I actually didn't know it controlled this door. Okay, can we not miss this? I missed it again. Oh, you have to hit the fucking wall. No wonder why. Alright, hit this, go left. Just take the hit. Just take the hit. Fuck the pit. Alright, take the hit, fuck the pit. Okay, we made it. Holy crap. Not good, man. It's not good. I don't think we've been this far. It's good to hear of games that have some nice Mode 7 usage. Ow. Alright, I cannot afford to wait there. I need to get there for like 3 hearts or 2 hearts and just run by. That was close. Ow. This is a pit room, right? Oh yeah! I forgot about... We actually made it here. And that happened to me last time too. You have to get off that platform. Don't be compelled to kill the bug. It's not worth. That's not, that guy's a little cheap in place. Ugh. Unfortunate. Guys, we're dropping stocks. This is the last stage we need to get to, right? And then 2 more. Yeah, we got 3. So this will be probably Spider. What? Shit. Alright, let's go. Let's go. This guy sucks. that's unfortunate. We're struggling. Struggling. Overcome, man. Overcome. Is it that hard? Is it really that hard? Ask yourself. How hard is this really? That fucking bug. Actually, the fucking wall against me. Damn, I cannot outrun that to save my life. I assume that there's invisible blocks where those dollar signs are down there. We have a new strat. When I spawn in, just run across. Damn it. That's what I get for trying to get him before he gets me. Why can't these things be like synchronized in some fucking fashion? Alrighty. Oh, I forgot to run straight. It's okay. Ow. Ow. Well, that sucks. Ow, I'm supposed to wait here. Okay, I can save myself some damage next time around. I can't believe that bug got me. Yeah, I can wait between the skulls. I didn't realize there's a little gap there. Alright. This is good. We have 3 hearts. Just commit. Just go. Just go. Go. That's a really bad platform to be on. Seems to be broken. Did it work already? He's a fan. Welcome. Ah, why is this room so insanely long? Delays like 10 minutes on there, really? I have the fast streamer, fast communication thing on. That sucks. Should only be like a 5-second delay or something. Something really generous. I'm just gonna go. I think damage boosting through that is fine. Oh, you're mobile. I see. I wish I could, like, get to the door. Sorry, I was really scared. Fucking eyeball. Why must he do this to me? Alright, this room's hard. This room's hard. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna get by. Nah. Nah. Not worth. Almost got there. You cannot stand in between that thing. Typing on mobile, watching via PlayStation. Quite the setup. Alright, can I... Yeah, I can pass through without getting hit. Come on, we know what needs to be done. I have 2 hits. Don't fuck it up here. That's all I had to do was walk off of that. Stop playing with the eyeball. Oh, that's unfortunate. They punish you. These fucking game devs. Maybe this is the final room. Maybe I'm lucky. Okay. Like that platform that appeared was like in the middle. So, stay in the middle. Stay in the middle. When I get this... I didn't mean to do that. I got impatient. My jump. There's a secret on the right side wall below the drippy bottle section. Oh, I'll keep that in mind, but remember, no spoilerinos. If I miss out on secrets, it's okay. We just miss out on secrets. Just hoping I can get one of my lives back. That bottom section sucks. Whoa! I'm surprised I didn't get hit there. No criticism is welcome here. You said there's a secret on the bottom right of this? Oh, over here? Yeah, it's Pugsley Scavenger Hunt. I got a 1-up and a heart for that. The blocks disappeared. I don't know if that was worth. You got 1 life back. So I guess, maybe, I don't know. Wow. I'd like to see you play it. I'm not going to. It's not even trash though, but it is hard. Hold on, I gotta investigate something. Oh, you missed the grind. Oh, we farmed for like an hour. Because this game is that hard. It deserves my utmost try-hardness. I wasn't spamming or anything, we were getting points. Let's farm it up. How do I... Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, yeah, there's... Okay, there you go. Obviously, there's some way to get this. Yeah. Should never understand. Appearing blocks. You get the player. Is there nothing over here? Can I get on the flask? No? Alright, the game hasn't made me backtrack too far yet, so... Maybe I can respawn those platforms? No? Ah, there we are. Damn invisible things in this game. Interesting. Omoshimori. I'm just gonna damage boost that. Okay, I'm glad that worked like Mario. I'm glad we actually just gained an HP. I think I was at 1 there, wasn't I? Level's pretty nutty compared to the other 3, I think? Crystal Ball was like a platformer nightmare. This one is just... It's got a lot of hidden things. I'm surprised I did that. Got another secret. I'll take secrets like this. Fuck yes. Give me all that. Wonder if there's a secret in the secret. I don't want to jump for that, also, fuck them. Ow. Sucks. I'm not gonna worry about the stuff under there either if I don't have to. I had a feeling the first one was gonna knock that down. I could just tell. Hey, shortcut. I should've... That's like I should've stayed up. I went to check the wall though. Work every time. Keep working. Okay. No. Okay, fuck down there. What's... Oh, I have to. Okay, it's not that bad. Just wait till it goes away. And then go in. I am so afraid right now. What's over here? This is the way up. Oh, there's a door. I thought it was gonna crush me. I'm gonna have to partial Gemini, man. He's in 3-2. No. No. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna take a sip of my drink while Pugsley eats a sandwich. Bet you I die. This room was fucking long, too. I'm gonna wait till I see a triple. One, two, I'm going. Hells yeah, we made it finally! Oh, it's the boss, thank God. Am I standing on... cocoons? Oh, alright, whatever. The bosses don't seem that hard in this game, thankfully. This really just the levels are obnoxious for like no reason too. Oh, the platforms are disappearing as he gets hurt. Now. Shit, he really hung up there for a while. We're down to 70, guys. And I have to play like 2 more levels, right? Okay, just wait till he comes down. Awful lot of spiders on the screen. This is their best song. Now, oh god, I'm gonna go talk to Mother. Oh, the tentacle's not here. Well, I guess this is the next level. It's dark down here. Take my hat to help you see. Okay. So, I was right. Yo, that's that guy from, Huh. That's from like Mario Galaxy or something. It straight up took that enemy. Alright, 69 lives. I have to hope there's enough lives to learn and play now. The stage is so hard. We will survive. Oh, I'm waiting for the green guy. I want to jump into him. I assume they fall from above. It's kind of hard to see them. Not too bad so far. I'd say this is better than what I was just doing. Too bad it's not a new song here. I mean, this is a good song, but this one was in the other stage. I don't know if I can hit that thing. Wasn't so bad. First room. I should have checked the wall for secrets. It would be nice to know how many rooms I have to go through. Okay, nothing. Trust yourself. So conveyor belts are a gimmick. It's one of them. That green guy did not come all the way over. Haha. That was directed at my friend. Yeah, well, if you want Airman to be hard, try to beat him without taking any damage using Buster Only. I've done it. It's been a challenge. Called the no damage run. Fun. Ah, you're not even hard. See, the fun thing about Mega Man 2 is that difficult is the actual difficulty, and normal is the easy mode for the American plebeians. Yep. That was unfortunate timing. I need to kill that bat. These seem like really long stretches of stage. Heat Man. Okay, apparently there's a secret heart. Alright, just keep going. Get out of here. Fuck this room. We beat it. We don't have to play it again, right? I just have to beat it. Any secrets? Okay, I was not ready for that. I'm gonna ball chain man. Whoa. It's a lot of ball and chain mans. Man, I made that fucking jump too. What? That was unfortunate. Yeah, Ruby Spears Mega Man is great. If you want a great time and a ton of funny things that don't make sense, highly recommend. Why, thank you. It's a light bulb. Uncle Larry? Who the hell is that guy? One of my family members made it for me. Oh, X features in a single episode. He time travels to the past along with Vile and Spark Mandrill to stop Vile and Spark Mandrill. Fester. Is he Fester? The Uncle Fester? Ah. I think I can grab these. Every extra one-up is gonna matter, I can tell. What the actual fuck? Okay, that's the kind of bullshit. Oh. What? Oh, you can skip all... You can skip all this. Ah, okay. Alright, it's bullshit, but it can be skipped, so that's fine. When I inevitably die here. The bald one on the cover. Yeah. Yeah, I can't... I'm not too keen on the Addams family names outside of Gomez. Come on, man! That thing just spawned on screen! That's bullshit. I am not happy about that. What, He-Man's level? Hope we have item 2 there. Not even that hard. Wait, it's after this. I don't like this stage. In Spanish, they have different names, just like Bruce Wayne is not called Wayne in Spanish. What's Bruce Wayne's name in Spanish? Alright, hold on. We're gonna take a moment. Take a moment to recuperate. I actually do need to get some iced tea. So I am going to get some iced tea. I'll be back in a moment or two. I'm gonna get a snack as well. So I don't know how much more game is left, but I want to spruce myself up for this so we don't die 68 more times. There he is. Flashbang song is good. Does on occasion. Well, in like the comics and stuff. Yeah. There's Quake Woman and Beat and Duo, although he didn't make Duo, and I can't remember his name at the moment. No, Wily didn't make Duo. He's a space robot from space. That's a good guy. No, they were in the games. Duo's in Mega Man 8. Yeah, Auto is the other one. I'll be back when I get some snackage. It's like chaotic neutral. Okay, I'm there. My thanks. Sorry for the wait. Congratulations. He's gonna send you back to the platforming section. Level. Yeah, I went to see if you could do the platforming section. You wanted weakness sorter. Ah, I see. My bad. My friend is playing Mega Man 2 for the first time. Alright, I'm just getting cozy here. Sorry for the wait. I should have put on the break screen. I forgot to. Okay, it's go time. I don't remember what was happening in the stream. Stay calm and memorize the patterns. Fuck. Alright, that's okay. We were away for a moment. I would like to, you know, preserve these hearts. Okay, just walk off that platform. That is such bullshit. He just appears when you get up here. Stay calm. We are doing this. 63 lives? That's plenty of lives. Nerd. If you want to beat him, I would do Bubble Man first. You should try Quick Command next. Might be fast. Okay. I actually haven't. But I plan on it sometime. This is basically a remake of 1, 2, and 3 with the addition of the Wily Towers, the original content. It has its own content in it. Oh my god, let me in. Okay, every room we get through, that's it. That's victory. I'm expecting a Chain Man to be... Well, besides the remaster that you're waiting on, or I guess, yeah, the remake of it. Yeah, it was just like and it was a Japanese exclusive or European, something like that. I mean, it'll be equally as hard as 1, 2, and 3. Oh, I can't believe we did that first try. We will never do that again first try when I get hit here. Oh dear God, I am scared of everything. I want you dead. What is that? Okay, come on, it's not so bad as a wavy pattern thing. Oh! First try, first try! I'm gonna wait, there's a green guy. There's a threat. Oh shit, man. There's another threat! I just saw the guy on the ceiling. Yo, first try. Do I go right? Do I go left? That's usually a bad sound effect. Hopefully I'm not fucked. Not only first try, but I got all my hits back. See, this is what happens when you take a nice little break, you get up. You stretch, you get some food in you, and you're a gaming god. We don't need no farmed lives. Okay, that's fine. Hope that opens up. Oh. Why isn't this over yet? Okay, that's fine. We made excellent progress there. Excellent progress on that stock. Now you need to play it on a CRT TV. Shit. Beef stock. That was a good stock. Okay. Sucked. That sucked. Ugh. God damn it. Okay, this room doesn't seem horrendously horrific. All the rooms in this area are long. Is it like that only works on those TVs? Huh. Oh, can I just walk into these things? They don't actually hurt me? I think they do hurt me, I just got really lucky. Man, I was right here by the exit too, and I got. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Cannon mechanics. Fuck. Mitch. Well, I got my heart back. And we happen to open that wall per chance. Oh, I need another one in here. Okay. I'm sure I needed that. Oh, they're breaking platforms. I think I need this. I'm guessing this is the room that has like 3 locks. Ow. Why me? I'm missing one. Where? Huh. I'm missing a question mark. Should have waited for the bats. There's one. Did I not hit all 3? So there's 2. I'm guessing there's 4? Now. God damn it. Why am I playing with fire like this? I'm a little confused. Unless one of the question marks is a trap and I'm not supposed to hit it. I don't know how I would determine. Unless there's a fourth somewhere. I forgot about. Alright, wait for bats. I had to check that. Oops. Well, this is not good. Alright, wait for bats. Am I just blind, by the way? Am I not seeing? The other question mark? Come on, man. Alright, well this question mark obviously opened this door here, so if there is a third somewhere. Shit. Maybe there's like a secret block in here. Ow! I didn't see that at all. That's not good. Okay, we figured it out. Oh my. 58. Wait for that. Every time. Oh no. That sucks. Super sucks 64. Okay, so get past this guy, hit this. Fail the jump, feel bad about it. 57 stocks left. He was hoping this is the last room. Alright, wait for bat. Get the other bat. Oh, One cannonball, duck, over here, good. Okay, that's fine. Seems like I'm guaranteed to get hit there. Just about. We can get the heart back. If I could keep these 3 hearts, I bet we can finish. Okay, never mind. I couldn't have moved forward to engage the bomb the very second the bat was there. Alright, man. Didn't want to get hurt there. Ah, I hate my life. Okay, we got this. We got this. We know what must be done. Ugh. Alright, fuck it. I got hit. It's a really bad time to get hit. Oh, I can just jump after that, huh? Why, man? Keep your 2 hits. Don't be stupid. Kill the bat, then the bomb. It's not even hard. Why can't I make this jump all of a sudden? Oh dear God. I had to prove to myself that I can make it, so I'm gonna keep doing it. It's practice. Can I like run over this? I can. That counted as squishing me because I hit the top of the fucking cannonball. I hate these cannonballs. It's a cool gimmick until it's not cool anymore. Probably should have kept him alive. No, I'm just not gonna get hit. That's it. We're just not gonna get hit. Easy. Easy stage is easy. Easy stage is easy. Oh my God. Should have waited. That bat's not usually there. Okay. This room seems nutty. Oh my God, we made it. Our washing machine has gone mad and it is all your fault. The neighbors, the normie. Oh yeah, we needed underwear or something. Ooh, can I farm? Can I farm lives here? Well, I got a life. This thing like approaches me. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out a better way of fighting this. Probably not worth it. Probably not worth to try and farm lives. Wow, this thing like really runs from you trying to hit it. Oh, what? I hit something that's still on screen. Get him, get him, get him! Okay, not too bad. Normal underwear. So, magician's gloves. Maybe we can beat this game. I've got 54 lives, man. 54 lives. But I don't know where to go for magician's gloves. I'm gonna talk to Mother. There's something you want in the icebox. Either her or sister. I guess her. So you just get warped to the final level. This ice level. With the shit. I'm ready to learn. I'm ready to learn. Oh shit. Alright, hold on, give me a sec. This level's even harder? That makes sense. Is it the final stage? We'll overcome. I believe in myself. Just give me a moment. Okay. Yep. I see that. Yo, look at the duck. There's question marks up there. What the fuck? Oh, that's not cool. I missed. Oh, okay. If I don't need it, I'm gonna ignore it. I do not like these ice physics. Yeah, the duck's got a hat. It's a red mage. Allow. I'm gonna assume I can't Goomba stomp this man. Seem to be missing something. Ah. Yes. Oh god. Okay, hold on. I can see the pattern. Easy. Yes, sir. What's up? Nah, you can just play last one. If you think you're gonna commit to it, absolutely. But you can just play 3 if you want. Three's probably the best. Although a lot of people love 1. 2 is the black sheep. I don't know what I activated. Ow! I don't like. Oh my god, it attacks! I don't like these penguins. I was gonna say I don't like the ice blocks, but I don't like these fucking penguins. Oh, there's a question mark block there. I have to pay attention to where these question marks are. They seem hyper important to this stage. Like, really hard to fucking see. God damn it. Come on, Pugs! Let's jump, dude. This room is not over yet. We have to get through this room before you fucking die. I don't know. Probably comes with the DLC. Nah, I have the deluxe. It's an entire new area with like 3 to 4 bosses. There's 2 major DLCs. Lots of new weapons and stuff. Yeah. If you think you want to go through it. You can do anything you put your mind to. I believe in you. I'm not happy about this. The amount of potential damage I can suffer in this level is egregiously high. And this is all just one fucking area. I wonder if I could damage boost up there. Maybe if I have 3 HP and I do it all again. Not sure what this does. But seems important. Just keep on learning. Please? I can probably jump off that guy and get up there too, instead of doing whatever the fuck I need to do here. Man. It's could be a problem. But we got 51 lives to figure out the problem. No, I wanted that HP. Gaming. No. Hold on, scratch an itch on my head. If I could do the beginning a little bit better, I'd actually... Oh yeah, I can probably make that if I time the jump really well. Just damage beast up to there. I think for this, that's not working, so you want to hit this one first, and then you want to hit this one next. Maybe, maybe not. Lagu. Ah. Okay, I guess I don't have to skip that. YOLO! Oh. We made it. We beat the room. Progress. Shit. What the fuck? Frozen chicken. Flying frozen chicken. Please stop me. Please stop. I think I can't kill this thing. Hold on. I want to confirm if I can. Okay, I can. Sucks. Who would design a game like this? It's hard, man. Okay, I'm up. We in, boys. There's a question mark down here. Okay. Alright, don't... Hey, what's up, bro? god, what is this level? This is a Kaizo Mario. This shit is crazy. Alright, so if I take a hit getting up here, it's okay. But I'd rather not, because I know there's a heart. God damn it. God, double D. Okay. Holding Y becomes quite hectic. Just relax. You know the inputs you need to make. Yes, like that. Alright, we have a spare heart to utilize. These guys seem like they don't actually hurt you. Except if you hit them on the top. Why is that surprising? I didn't. Having a hard time here, but as long as I'm not taking damage, I don't care. Okay, you can walk on those two platforms, I don't have to hold Y. God, I wish I could glitch up here or something. From Pugs. What? Did you see that? I did a double jump. Hold on, I'm gonna keep fucking with this now. If I can skip... Oh shit! I don't know how I did that. Hold up. Do I have to get down there and hit that block? I probably do. Well, I did. Yo, how am I doing that? There's like a little ledge he can catch. Well, I don't want to go right. Yeah, you can like get in this wall. Come on, Pugsley! Get back up there! We gotta see if we can skip. Yes. I don't know if I can get up here then. This is in my way now. Man. Legit Kaizo Mario strat. Hold on, I think I'm gonna keep trying. At least let me get back up there. I don't know how I'm doing that. I don't want to make this bullshit jump on the right here. I really don't. I'm gonna die. I only have one heart. Okay. If I could, like, get it on that other ledge on the left, or the right. I almost wish I didn't hit this block. This ice block is in my fucking way, man. It's in my way. Yeah, it, like, pushes me to the right a tad. I'm gonna try this for a little while, and then I'll face the inevitable fate that is me getting wrecked over there, which I do not want to do. Huh. Man, I hate that this ice block is here. If I die, I'm gonna try and get up there without summoning this ice block. That's such a bullshit jump! Such a bullshit jump. Anyway. Shit. Oh yeah, maybe I should drop back down and... Okay, well, this isn't that bad. You need to skip that, but if I could skip this coming up. Only I could make that. Had it too. Come on, Pugs! Do the impossible, Pugs! Okay. I don't know if I reach high enough for this ledge, you know. Yeah, this ledge, when I'm hitting it, you can see I'm clipping in it. That's why I get the second platform jump. Sometimes I clip in it. I'm gonna try a little longer. I really don't want to figure out how to do this Kaizo shit. Yo, get up there. Yeah, man. Okay. What the fuck am I doing that? well, at the very least, I'm gonna hit the question mark block. And then I'll attempt to... I really want to get up here. Come on, let me get up here. Although, if I get up here, I need the other ice blocks. Yeah. So, how do we do this? Should I just try to damage boost off this guy? Alright. That is so annoying. Just focus, man. You beat this room, and then, you know, you beat the room. You won't have to worry about it anymore. That was bad. That was really bad. Had 0 boost from that jump. I didn't want to get hit there. What? What? Sucks. Well, let's see if we can't get better at doing the jump that we're currently up to. It's just that again. They expect you to do this twice. Thankfully, I only need to do it once. Wow, that sucks. I want at least a shot at it to jump. Take it from my experience, everybody. This is a safe state game. You want to safe state this shit? Absolutely. Why did you not jump higher when I held B? I want the third hit. I need the third hit. That activated again. I don't have this down to a science. I almost got it. Woo! Thought you had me there. Oh, that's a spike. Of course. My bad. Okay, I thought this was background. Oh my god. Worse than Battletoads. Okay. In case of disaster, I suppose I could come back down here and get a heart. I would rather not. amazing how well that works. Okay, yeah, take a hit and just abuse the iframes. That is so uncool, dude! Did I get the health? Do I have to come back here? Well, I'm learning how to do it. At least. Okay, you can just walk onto that, but you gotta be careful. This is fucking easy, man. It's fucking easy. Oh, come on. Whoever designed this, I don't like you. I'm pretty sure nobody does. Fuck, I don't know why he didn't go left. I was holding left. And we made it all the way up. This is hard, yo. This is hard. Whoever designed this, I hope they went on to design Kaizo shit. Because they'd be really good at it. Oh, that sucks. Wow, this game. Yeah, this game is a hell of an experience. Ooh, don't hit him. I don't see any reason to go over there. How you doing, Kevlar? Hope you are well. I heard a noise and I don't know if I like what I heard. Why are these rooms so long and there's no hearts? I think I had to run across and slide. Yeah, you need speed to run through that. Okay, kill penguin, run across and slide. This room is insane, man. And the only heal is at the beginning, which now the beginning is... Well, I'm gonna appreciate the heal, but it's not that big of a deal. Oh, my heal. Oh no. It's okay, I don't need help. I know exactly what to do. That was unfortunate. Can I do this in 39 attempts? A game over would be really bad. The way this stage plays, a game over would be really bad. Oh my god. It's one of those shovelware type games where they're like licensed shit and make a game, people buy it. Honestly, it's not really. It's genuinely good. It's genuinely hard. Maybe disingenuinely hard. Game does some cool things and it looks good. Plays well, relatively. I'd say there's some definite effort put into this over the previous Addams Family game. It's just, I don't know why they made it so difficult. It's like someone dared them to make a hard game, and they're like, alright. Come on, where's my glitch? Glitch! I need the glitch! Oh, I almost had it. Hello? Okay, I'm at the wrong angle here. Dude, they soft patched my glitch. What? There we go. Jesus, that took a while. Ugh. No! I don't like this jump. It's harder than it looks. I make it look fucking easy though. I'm so stupid. Why would I do that? I just want a heart, man. Alright, remember, kill this penguin, and then run. I need 2 hearts. 2 hearts to get me through that. I would like 3 hearts, but... Alright, come on, man. Get good, get good, get good, get good. Get good. I only have 38 lives. I know! That's actually a problem. I grinded up to 90. We had like 91. We're down to 38. If we game over, we have to start from the very beginning of this area. I don't know if I remember everything I did to get up to this point. So, ideally, within the next 38 lives, we'll beat this room, and then beat the game, and never play it again. I fucked up. I fucked up. That's unfortunate. Alright, whatever. How do I pick which game I play? I am playing the games in approximate release date order. I say approximate because a lot of Super Nintendo games do not have accurate release dates on the internet for some reason. So we are currently in the year 1993. I have beaten every 1991 and 2 Super Nintendo game, with the exception of Miracle Piano Teaching System, which I pushed back indefinitely until I decide to shell out money for the piano system. Because you cannot emulate that. There is no piano emulator controls. So I need to buy the actual peripheral. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we're getting better at this. The piano expensive? It's not too expensive. I'm just poor as fuck, really. I think it runs for around $60. You know, plus shipping and handling. That was the last time I checked. Retro prices have been getting crazy, so it might be more expensive now. Yo, I made it, and then I hit the thing. What the fuck is this Kaizo shit? Oh my god. Who designed this? I would like to collect more of those for a heart. Yeah, flying turkey. There's gotta be a way to get this. We made it! We made it through the door! Okay, time to learn a whole new room. You can't blame Oliver, he doesn't really play this that much. And I'm tired of being blamed. Oh, if I'm invincible, I should just drop down. Probably need to hit that then. You mean you thank Dan? This room seems oddly tame. Yeah. Honestly, I would like to skip Miracle Piano if I could, but I am down to overcome it. I don't know why I ran into that thing. That was really dumb of me. 35 more lives and yet another room to do. Bruh. You shouldn't be up. How about that? Hey man, you have no stake in these cacks. You can't just claim that shit. I'm gonna die if I keep pushing the talk. I'm gonna go silent for a bit, I gotta concentrate. Gotta be fully focused to the cause of completing this fucking video game. God damn it. Hey man, at least you don't have your most valuable things being held hostage like I currently am once more. Oh, of course I did. I was like, this is the exact repeat of Rem's situation. Ombre rolled my value and Dan claimed it. No, you didn't. Always about the value. Wonder if I can... Oh! Yes, we discovered a shorty cutty. Well, you guys have similar interests, so deal with it. Buck up, bucko. We gotta share. So L and R actually inch you forward. Okay, I get it. Well, it's like you with value. I would like to not get hurt. I'm scared. Yeah. Okay. Part is ridiculous. It is. I'm scared. Actually scared. Oh god! trying to be really careful here. This is pretty ridiculous. Sometimes I impress myself when I go through games like this. You know, way back when I would think to myself, I can't do this. To be perfectly fair, it's costed me over 70 lives to make it this far. God damn it, I keep missing that. Ooh, L and R is nice. L and R is actually really fucking handy. Who would have thought? No! I should have ran first. I keep forgetting to just drop down there at the start. Actually, no, I don't, because... Ugh. Alright, well... You know we can do this. Alright. Got the strats. We got the strats. Please don't take my HPs away. No. Why can't there be hearts somewhere? I need heals, man. Because getting down here is fucking... Wow, I actually made it. Holy fucking shit. Am I supposed to go this way first? No, afterwards, right? Ah, yeah, right. I remember. Wow. Oh, no. I understand how this is done. Aw, come on. The L button's flawless. Alright. That was weird. Oh no. Oh no. I hope that was just probably like a heal or something over there because, you know, I desperately need it and I desperately missed it. Oh! The choke. Ah. Ah. It hurts. This level hurts. This room is pain. It's probably not even the last room. Ew, we're down to 31 lives, man. No. I don't know why. I got a little reckless there. Surprised that didn't kill me. Aww. Alright, that was terrible. I need to take it easier. I am highly, highly tempted. Oh, my bad. That was a mistake. Okay, this room unfortunately has no easy enemy to kill. 50,000 points at 100 points per means I'd have to kill 500 enemies to grind lives. And this duck right here would be the safest thing to kill, but then I'd have to get back up. I don't know if that's viable. Unfortunately, I need to get out of this room. I need to get good within the next 30 lives. Preferably before then. Why does that happen every time? I was holding down. I did not stand up. Alright, focus me. Ugh. God damn it. That's the worst pit. That's the second time I let go down by accident. What? Oh god. Make it stop. Look how fucking close you have to get to these things to drop down. Man, dodging that sucks too. Come on. Fucking duck. The duck. I hate that. Getting back down here. Man, I was hoping for a 1-up or a heart. A heart would be recurring. Alright, well, I know I don't have to get in there. You guys wouldn't care if I activated save states, right? Starting to feel the sweat on my lives count. God damn it! Alright, let's focus more. Always focus more. Like I said earlier, in the possibility, in the possible universe where I don't nail this tonight, we'll try again tomorrow, because I'm definitely gonna want all the lives again. Since I know how to beat all the stages, I might be able to get here with more lives than last time. But this is just conjecture, and obviously I'm gonna beat this. Tonight. That is ass, that jump. But if I can keep this 2 HP for a while, maybe. There'd be no point in going there since I picked up the things. Come on, don't let the penguin hit you. What's down here? There's nothing down here, as far as I can tell. Alright, I see that. I was gonna say, they're gonna chase you. Doesn't look like a Japanese quiz game. I don't know. Are you sure about that? I'm sure we can find some quiz questions here and there. Oh, that was an epic fail. Alright, I'm gonna keep this 2 HP through the rest of this. Easy. No, never mind. I'm gonna keep this 1 HP through the rest of this. This fucking pit. There's gotta be a way to set up getting back out of there consistently, because I would love that 3rd HP. Oh my god, we were right there. That room was ass, and there's another room. Guys, there's another room, and I only have 20 lives to figure it out. Okay, that was unfortunate timing. There's another room, guys. What is that in the fridge in the back? Welcome back. I hate you. All that space you could have been at, and you were like in the worst possible spot. Any hearts? Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay. Got a heart back. Worth. First try, bitches! Obviously first try, right? There's another room! Alright, we're gonna figure out how to clip. All we gotta do is clip, right? You actually can constantly jump on these. There's gotta be a way to clip through this shit. I don't want to figure out another room. No. Another room. Come on, Pugsley, just get... I could have like full speed, maybe. Alright. That looks really fucking hard to get to. You have to like fall off before it advances too far. Or just take the hit. Oh my god, this would be the worst room of them all, wouldn't it? Alright, note to self, it squishes you. And this room sucks. And there's nothing to farm in here. Time to get good. Or clip. Boy, clip would be the best solution. Can I just get in that door? I don't know how you are supposed to do that. Why? I wasn't holding Y down. Oh, what? Alright. I had no idea, man. Where am I even heading toward? The bottom, or do I need to go up first? This seems sealed off, so if I have to go up. I think that I'm going to be guaranteed 2 HP from here on out, because that is the most ridiculous looking thing. I don't even know how to get through that without getting hit. I would think you need to like walk off towards the right while you're getting close to spikes, but I'm not even sure how that would work. What do you mean I took damage? Okay, I guess I need to go under that. I really want that HP. Probably just jumping across myself or something. Man. Okay. I assume I can go to the bottom right and access the door, but I don't know. Why did I jump back into the fucking ice spike? Okay. Okay. Can I maintain? No, I can't. I don't know how to get through here. I want my 3rd HP. Game devs, this is absolute trash, this little gap jump down here. I hate it. I hate it. Oh, come on. Yeah, I have to come back down here, I think. This wasn't that hard. We don't need another HP. We're good. We're good. Just open this. Jump this. YOLO. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. I'm missing. It's right here. It's literally right here. Yeah, in this door. Why is there more level left? Ah. I get under here? There. Okay. Okay. I want to see what those two are. Oh no. If you... Okay, I have to come down here. What? Ah. I don't like this. Fuck, dude. I just guessed. Okay. You cannot afford another mistake until you hit the door. Okay, you can afford one more, but you're not gonna make another mistake. I don't know what that is. I need another code. You first. Is it the same thing? That was incorrect. I think it's the one on top. Oh. I don't know how to hit that, honestly, and I really don't want to go left. Let me see if there's another password, maybe. There's gotta be another password. Because there is no indicator that I can hit this. So I'm not sure how to hit it. Damn. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna pause. Let me think about this. I'll admit, I'm scared to like try and go back left even though I have 2 hits. I would rather not. I'd rather not. I'm gonna do something real fast. Distract myself. I don't know what we're doing here. The chameleon. I'm rolling waifus. Then we'll come back to this. Well, look at that lobster in the background. We need a lobster break. That's what we need. Okay. So, how do I hit this? I don't know. I don't think I can just hit it that way. Hold on. What happened here? Oh, was that like the correct order going on? That says negatory. Okay, can I like do this? Not that. Okay, I got all the way to the end. So the only way this starts is like this. There needs to be a hidden block somewhere that I am unaware of. Does anyone have an idea? I actually don't know. I don't see a hidden block. We can't reach it from the left-hand side. If there's a second passcode on this thing, I feel like I tried most combinations. The game glitched? That would be unfortunate. Wait, this one had one. Oh no. What? It's like the final button just doesn't work anymore. Okay, that's all it was. Yeah, the final button doesn't work anymore on these. I'm not sure. How do I hit this guy up here? Three of these are highlighted in white, but I don't know if that's just the... Like, they visually look different. Look at that button. This one up here? I don't know how to reach that button up there. This button here never worked for anything. Because last one, the solution was this. So I'm wondering if this needs to be used for something else. Yeah, I'll take a hint. Is it something really obvious and I'm just blind to it, or is it not obvious? Or what are we doing here? I'm just gonna slide in the meantime. No need to code. I don't know what that means. So there's no code involved. If it is this button, jump up and block should appear. Like right here though, or where am I jumping? Where's this block at? Door? What? Don't tell me my game is glitched. Do they have super springy shoes or something? That's not working. Hold on, let me do something. I inputted the code first. It's gotta be... Maybe this block has to get hit. There's another code? Or another block somewhere. There is another code. What have I not tried yet? But this light... Hold on a second. These three... I don't know if that's just a visual glitch, because now these two are highlighted, and this one used to be highlighted. So I was right, there's another code. But what is the code? Alright, it has to be this. I'm gonna test them all again. Alright, it's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. Not that one. And it's not all the way at the end, that doesn't work anymore. One, 3, 2. Well, I mean, that works, but then I don't know what to do after this. Because the code we keep doing is 1, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2. Right? Oops. 1, 3, 2. This is the first one I did. Was that, and then I landed here. I'm confused. Why is it a code? It's not like a tell in these ice blocks, is there? One, 3, 2, 4, 6, 7. Oh my god, I didn't try changing that instead of going backwards. Alright, thank you for the code. I was correct though, dual code. I was onto the right thing. We have another room to clear. It's just... If we get down to 1 life, I will farm 50,000 points off of those 2 enemies. I don't give a fuck. Fair warning in advance. Oh god. Thanks for back on track though. That's fine. Looks like I just want to run through it. That wasn't that bad. I guess I'm not farming them. There's another room! How many rooms are there in the freezer? It's a fucking freezer for ice box. I just wanna fight the boss. I'm supposed to get magician gloves, so it better be a snow magician in the ice box. I'm not taking the bait, I don't care. Oh god. I can feel the pressure. I am... Okay. I am nervous. The game's got me by the balls, man. The game's got me by the balls. Oh, thank God. Oh my goodness, that looks like a boss. Please don't be hard. We have 18 shots at this. This is a magician. Okay. Oh god, he zapped me. Whoa. We have 16 shots at this. Come on me, come on me. Just hit his head. His head's not a hurt box. For me, only the lightning hurts. Oh, I can be on his hands apparently. Okay. If I could time to jump off of his hand better? This isn't that hard. Every time he dips down, I fail to jump off his hands there. Oh, God damn it. Just wait till he dips. my bad. Doesn't seem that bad. He dips. He shoots lightning. He dips. He shoots lightning. It's fucking easy. The scream sound of the fire then. You knew he was going to fire lightning at you, you dumbass. One more. Don't let him get you. Wow, that was close. Alright, I'm ready for the ultimate level now. 14 lives left. Let's go. This boss makes you think it belongs to a Mickey's game on SNES or Sega. Oh, thank God we're done. It was worth it. The hour grind. It took like 85 of our, or 75 of our 90-some lives. James Higgins! Warren Lancashire, Jack Wickley. We have no beef with John Palmer. You did a good job. Or Simon Butler. Who made this game? These people. Who's the director for this? So what the fuck is this ending song? I'm gonna turn it up for you guys. Honestly, I was getting scared, guys. It's like going on one. I'm getting tired, so I'm getting weaker at my gameplay. And I was like, man, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I don't know if I'm gonna beat it in one go. I am so happy. Assistant to the assistant's assistant. Nice title, Paul. The guy's name is Eprom Blowing. Unless that was his title. In which case I'm curious as what does that job entail? Moral support role. Yeah, they needed it. They had a punctuation and spelling job. Don for just being there. Likewise, Paul Street and Jennifer Gillespie. Annoyance Daily by Andy Mia. These credits are pretty good. This credit song is nowhere near the quality of the rest of the music in the game. Alright, that's it. I somehow did it. I encourage everybody to play this game. I don't think I can see myself getting good enough to the point that I don't grind lives. That would take so much memorization. That ice level was just such a huge fuck you to the player. Right? How do you do ice physics and all that insane stuff? You might try for the lulz? Use safe states, everybody. Don't do what I did. You have nothing to prove. Kudos to anyone who speedruns this. This game was nuts. The ending credits here is still going. I don't know if you guys can really hear it. But I'm waiting for it to like loop or something. The one guy. They probably speedran it. I wonder how many hours it took them to like get it down pat. This game's hard. So remember, I have to tack on an hour and a half from the first day when I got sick. It's a little under an hour and a half. So this took me 7 hours and 50 minutes approximately to beat. Somewhere in that ballpark range. Not bad, I guess. 8 hours for this difficult of a game, but I had to grind lives. Oh my god. Okay, the music stopped. None of my buttons work. Guys, thank you very much for watching. I am going to go to bed. I hope you have a wonderful Saturday and weekend. I'll probably stream tomorrow with either Gloomhaven, because weekends are my non-SNES days. So probably Gloomhaven, maybe an Oath game if that gets invoked. But you all have a good night and take care, as always.